3 Tetrises at the moment. So yeah, Dan can definitely still catch this up, especially since we're like not too far through level 19. Only on level 23 and 24, whilst both the players at the top already on 25, and Dog continuing to build on this lead of 350,000 points now. This is yeah, getting very, very commanding, this advantage for Dog.
Yeah, and you can see Ctwc starting to play so high up, just trying to maintain some pace, but it's just, these pieces are not really coming. Finally, Bar shows Tetris for both.
I mean, he's playing very, very cleanly now, and we see another Tetris there for Ctwc to move to level 27 at 732k, but Dog has already got another max out. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can see Ctwc now starting to set up column 8. Column 8. Sometimes Burp can count. Oh my god.
And we appreciate you for that.
Yes. Oh,
there we go.
man.
We've also got a double max out on the bottom. Ctwc the only one to not maxed out yet of our 4 players in these in this game 3.
Yeah, here we go. Ctwc get a Tetris in at 29 at 792. He's got to get to work here, Billy.
Exactly, but Dog is already, well, I was going to say almost set up for a Tetris, but got a little bit of a situation to survive now.
He can certainly get out of this. Oh, what a tuck!
Yeah, what a tuck indeed. Parity quite awkward though. Is set up for the Tetris though. Dog would love a long bar when he's open. Oh my god, once again, the piece after he covered. But Ctwc now completely clean and gets a Tetris there to move to 920. Still 250,000 points behind, but is making up that deficit bit by bit. But Dog is now back open. Can he get a Tetris? Yes, he can. Dog now over 1.2 million points.
Yeah, meanwhile, they've transitioned to level 29 at the bottom as well. It is Ctwc with almost a 200,000 point lead.
And another very impressive tuck there, this time by Ctwc of the O piece. And Dan completely clean, is now Tetris ready, waiting on a long bar.
Comes a bit late.
Doesn't get the Tetris just yet, but is ready for another one now. Still just having to wait for pieces, oh my god. Dan's been making some very good setups, finally gets another Tetris there, 1.18 million, but Ctwc is already at 1.3. As an over 100,000 point lead
Oh, his
now.
board, that was a nasty misdrop, but he's going to get the burn with the J's. Oh my word.
Yeah, Ctwc's board looking a bit awkward, but is getting things burnt down for the moment. Dan not being able to capitalize on this right at the moment, as he is also in a digging situation. Ctwc with another couple of misdrops over at the left there.
Oh,
Ctwc's done. This might be all she said. Ctwc is done at 1.32 million. Dan needing about 100,000 more points to bring things to a 2-1 lead.
Oh, in the meantime, starting to get wrapped up here with Dog and Ctwc. Game 3. Ctwc really, I mean, this is going to be so tough to overcome.
Yeah, absolutely. Now players on level 37, now 38.
Yeah.
Not too long left to go till the line cap.
Yeah, that super kill screen.
Like, Ctwc, 1.1 is, like, nothing to scoff at, but, like, 1.6 there from Dog.
And he's still going.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my word. Oh, but Dan's going to miss it.
Oh,
Dan
my
missed
God.
it to the right.
So Ctwc is going to take the 2-1 advantage on the bottom, whilst Dog, with a commanding victory there, 3-0, is going to see him the first confirmed seed through to the semifinals.
Wow.
GG's.
It all just came to a head at the same time with both of those matchups. Oh my word, that's, man. GD, how do you do wars, man, with 8 players going at the same? I don't know how the man does it, dude. Like,
he's on some different stuff for sure.
yeah, that's it. Oh man.
Okay, just a brief intermission for the players to get ready, Ctwc and Dan. Just waiting on an okay to go, and we'll get things counted down for game 4, it looks like.
Man, sorry, just what a thrilling finish all around. I mean, yeah, I know, Ctwc, I mean, honestly, he played overall well, I think. You know, just, I mean, you're up against a 3-time world champ. Like, yeah. I mean, what do you do?
Exactly. To be honest, Ctwc cannot be mad with how he played. He had put on some very nice games there.
Yeah.
We've got the thumbs up. Best of luck to both players. Let's count down in game 4. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Woo!
Oh man, this is why I love being here in Europe. Like just this view, right? The way, the whole man. I forgot this is something you guys did out here. This is cool. I like this. Just this whole layout.
You get to see the excitement building up.
Yeah,
it's awesome.
Yeah, I might have to steal that. Anyway.
Okay, we're now at 2-1 to Toogie in this best of 5. Topped out of 1.3 million at about level 34 or level 35, I think it was, but Dan was just not able to fully chase it down. So yeah, now it's Dan on the back foot. Let's see how this game goes.
Yeah. Oh, but Toogie.
I mean, he's still open, but that misdrop on the left.
Oh, that's not great. Where's the bar?
Oh my god. He's got a lot to clean up now. Let's see if he can get the 5-tap over to the left, and he can, absolutely. But that's going to give Dan a very good opportunity to build up an early lead.
Oh my god, that misdrop was nasty. There was like, if that bar had shown up a piece later, that was game over. That was, would have been, all right, decider time, right? Here we go.
He was really, really hoping for it and got lucky this time. But let's see, after seeing the face of death, let's see if he can finally get back to a relatively manageable game board.
Yeah, man, what a... Yeah, I say, while they're getting going here, I do want to shout out a couple things, right? Now that well, hold on, Toogie's still in great shape, but hang on, let's see, is he gonna be good? Toogie, you gonna make it, buddy?
Okay, there we go. He's got the well back.
There we go. All right, he's gonna make it. So I do want to shout out, of course, the Matcherino once again. We still have we still have 17 claim codes remaining. If you want to contribute to the prize pool without spending any money, you can do that. 17 of you can do this, right? You can log in to Matcherino, do exclamation point in chat, exclamation point Matcherino, or exclamation point M if you're lazy like me, and you can log in pretty much any account you can think of that you have. You can log into it. Facebook, Google, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. Hell, if you have Battle.net, you can log in with Battle.net, right? I don't know why that's an option, but it is. But you click. All you gotta do is click the button that says claim code, and 25 US cents will go into the prize pool. So we appreciate all that. We got 16 more now. We definitely want to see that all of those get claimed, right, so to speak. Right, so, and again, right now we've got about a 100,000 point lead for Dan. Just kind of give him a quick score update there. But I also want to shout out some of our sponsors here, right? One of course, Fandom Snacks, right? We got Tetris gummies, right? They have been fantastic, right? They've done really good work, or not good work, but rather they've been a great sponsor for us, Ctwc overall over the past few years. Certainly wanted to shout them out. So thank you so much, Fandom Snacks.
Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, Toogie's board once again not looking ideal. He has not had a nice 18 game so far. Just having to dig out these little situations once again. Toogie's gonna misdrop the long bar on the left once again. Let's see if he can get the 5-tap over.
Dirty
Gets a dirty Tetris! I didn't even realize that was set up.
What?
Oh my god.
Holy!
You can't be pulling that. You can't be pulling that sort of stuff. Oh my god. That was crazy.
Man, I was so ready for that to be a cheese bar on its way to column 2.
Which is what the previous bar was that he misdropped to get to that point. Yeah. Oh my god. Unfortunately, because of all these difficult situations that Toogie's had on this fourth game, Dan has built a 150,000 point lead already and is going to continue to pile on the points as Dan is completely clean and Tetris ready once again. And there we go, Tetris for Dan now 200,000 points ahead, 451,000 points through under 100 lines. So this is looking like a very nice 18 game for Dan.
Yeah, and you can see now Toogie trying to set up another dirty here. That long bar comes in if he's too late. You guys see him like get all excited. And they're like, oh.
Yeah, Toogie now back open. Very nice to see his board finally clean once again. But he's going to have another misdrop on the left. Oh my god. I mean, he's still Tetris ready, of course, but is continuing to misdrop some pieces. This is not a very fun board to deal with.
No, it's been a very just turbulent game all around, I think, for Toogie.
And unfortunately with Toogie as well, he is a whole 14 lines ahead, 10 to 14 lines ahead of Dan. So he's going to be transitioning now to level 19 at 309, whilst Dan has got three more Tetrises that he can score before the level 19 transition. He's already over 500k.
Yeah, so this is, that's what we say. Toogi's got to get to work here if he wants a chance to get back in this.
Yeah, but also, I mean, this is match point for Toogi, so it's really Dan who is giving himself the best chance of bringing things to a decider here. A very nice tuck there for Dan. Now 1 line left to go till the transition. He's going to transition with the Tetris of 559. Still over 200,000 points ahead. Definitely over probably about a 300,000 point pace lead as of, once again, Toogi is already on level 21. Dan still on level 19.
Yeah, so Toogi, I mean, not like you said, not only is ahead or behind in points, but is ahead in line. So yeah, he's really going to have to just play super efficient here. Well, oh man, I don't know if some indecision or just feeling off with that little tap there on the left side, but just could not get that S piece over. So now it's going to cause even more burning here.
Yeah, it looks like some of his rolls have been a bit inconsistent with where he would like to place the pieces. It's, yeah, not looking like a fun one.
Yeah, let's see what he can do. There's a nice long bar coming in and the square to start to reopen that right side.
Yeah, very nicely done. But Dan with another Tetris is now at 722. Toogi at 430 on level 24.
Yeah, no, Dan's tournament life on the line here, and he is absolutely playing like it right now.
Yeah, but once again, another misdrop about 10 pieces ago from Toogi. He just cannot, as someone said in the chat, he cannot catch a break at the moment.
Yeah.
Finally back clean. We're now on level 25 for Toogi. Once again, Tetris ready. He's going to get a Tetris there, moving to almost 500,000 points. This time it's Dan with a bit of a dig, but only a few pieces long. Shouldn't be too much of a deficit to his overall pace lead.
Yeah, so here we go. This is coming down to it. Toogi level 26 here. Had a misdrop, had to adjust himself, and a misdrop again.
Very nice burn there to get things dealt with, but yeah, not too long left to go until level 29 now. We know the sort of things that Toogi can do to perform on level 29, but he's got a big challenge for him now as Dan is just continuing to pile on the Tetrises.
Yeah, he's just doing what he has to, it's just not giving Toogi even an inch to catch up here. So let's see, Toogi level 28. There's a Tetris at 673. Dan 897, level 26.
He's going to get another Tetris there to pass 900k. This has been an extremely clean game here from Dan.
Yeah.
And Dan is Tetris ready once again. Going to get another one. 3,000 points off the max out. Let's see if we can see another one.
Right, how about right now? No, I'm kidding.
There we go. He's going to burn into the max out. There we go. Very nicely done there from Dan. As Toogi is now already on level 30 and is about to set up for a Tetris here, it looks like. No, it's just going to burn down. Doesn't want to make things too dangerous right here this early into the kill screen speed. Very nice tuck there of the J piece. Is not fully Tetris ready, only triple ready. Oh, but is going to have to make some very, very difficult taps to get things over. But a Tetris there from Toogi moves to 832 now on level 32.
Yeah, still back over 250,000 points.
And it's going to be more than that as Dan gets another Tetris on level 30. Though Dan with a misdrop now. Toogi with the cleaner board. So Toogi opportunity to, a very good opportunity to catch up here. Oh my god. Okay, so Dan finally got this board back.
Oh, Toogi.
But Toogi with a misdrop now is going to get a Tetris, but is not able to get that J over to the left. Can he get anything else over? No. That's going to be it for Toogi. Dan, with 1.19 million, is going to take us to a decider here in this top 8 match. GG's.
Wow. Yeah, that was just, honestly, for Toogi, just tough all around. Like, from the very beginning, like, that first Tetris that he even got was, like, just so, like, down to the wire, right? It was just, wow. Yeah, very, very interesting game there for sure. But, it is Dan bringing us to game 5. This is where it ends right here. One more to decide it.
Very, very exciting. Hearing some chants for Tugi by some of our wonderful audience here.
Oh, man. As we get set to begin. Okay, we got a thumbs up. So, Billy, let's count them down. One more game between these two to decide it. Who moves on to the semifinals? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris! And as they are getting underway, of course, want to shout out some more of our Matcherino once again. We have one more claim code, guys. One more claim code that can be claimed for absolutely free. Oh, wait.
Very 50-50 with the audience here at the moment. We've got Let's Go Tugi and Tugi Sucks.
Yeah.
It's really 0 or 100%.
Yeah, is it really? Either it happens or it doesn't, right? But,
oh my god.
Oh man! But I do want to shout out a couple of direct contributions that have come in. We have a $20 contribution from Hemelizer. Apologies if I'm butchering that. The $20 contribution. Thank you so much. Along with Matt watching Tetris with a $100 direct contribution. Says Evesy will win again.
Okay, that's a
yeah. And then a stolen short sword with a $7.22 direct contribution says go Tugi.
Yeah, that's a very exciting prospect maybe to see Evesy continue to climb up the ranks in this tournament. Has got a very challenging top 8 match though, so we'll see. We will see. Okay, very chill deciding game for both players so far. Just one line burn between them. Very neck and neck.
Yeah, they're carrying on here. Again, this is a big game for the both of them. Again, the winner of this gets their shot at the semifinals, and will get their shot at the reigning world champion, right? A dog who won just a little bit ago, earlier this afternoon, right? Just a few minutes ago over Doozy. So yeah, and again, dog will await the winner of this exact game.
Okay, I was just talking to some of the tech stuff there. I'm back. What did I miss?
Not much. Just building a story. That's all. Like I said, I was holding down the fort. So.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. No, they're just they're cruising along here. All right. Right now it is about a Tetris, half a Tetris, something like that. Just under a Tetris lead here for Dan. Right, who is really carrying that momentum from the previous game.
Yeah, he's Tugi's keeping it close so far. Dan has had the lead, but not by too much. Just about a Tetris at the moment.
Yeah, he's already had a much better. I mean, the fact that the first Tetris wasn't like at the skin of his teeth is that's already an improvement here. I think so. Yeah,
Tugi definitely returning to normality, I would say, in this deciding game, which is what he needs to do to make it to the semifinals.
Yeah, and I do also want to shout out Balbar for claiming the final coupon code. So all 50 codes have been claimed on Matcherino. Thank you so much. We're up to $300. Oh, Dan, hang on. This is a bit more important. He's
able to get the bits. Oh my god. And of course, the winner of this match will be going on to play Dog, who you just see beat Doozy in a 3-0 commanding victory in the semi-final. So this decider is hard enough in of itself, but a very difficult matchup for whoever wins this decider.
Yeah, and like I always say, right, we don't play it on paper, so certainly, I think it'll certainly be difficult, right? But certainly, I think either of these two could hold their own, if nothing else, right?
Yeah, definitely play their best stuff. Might have a chance to give Dog a run for all his money. Oh, both players still clean at the moment. Dan's going to get another Tetris there, moves to 432k. Tugi with a Tetris to move to 377 as we approach the 100 line mark.
Yeah, getting set to transition about 30 lines here. So this is, this is real. This is it. This is it, Billy. This is what it's going to come down to. Like how well can these players play going into the level 29 even, right? Like what kind of advantage can either player get over the other in terms of pace?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some quite variable 29 games from both players. Like back-to-back games being decided for either player on level 29, which was very impressive to see.
Yeah, no, certainly. That's, but I mean, that's just where we're at. I mean, Billy, this is Tetris in 2026, right?
Exactly, exactly.
It's always, well, not always, but it is often going to come down to that. Right. Actually, Burb, there was this one game, just yesterday that, anyway. Right. You gotta beat the chat to it.
Yeah. Okay, getting very close to 19 speed now. Dan once again with a commanding lead, just like he did in the last game. And he's going to get another Tetris there. Let's see, if Dan gets a Tetris here, he will transition with just over 600k once again.
Yeah, and they'll get it right there.
There we go, 604 there from Dan, transitioning to level 19. Tuggy at 549, not too far behind, but yeah, definitely wants to make his mark on this level 19 speed as he gets a Tetris there, moves to 573. Yeah, down with a couple of burns there to clean up a stack, but nothing too bad. Fills in that double well. Is Tetris ready once again? Gets a Tetris. Dan is definitely keeping the pace, keeping the skill up on the level 19 speed.
Yeah, Tuggy really. I mean, both players really trying to set the tone here, because when we get to 29, right, that whoever's got that lead that's gonna set the tone, right?
Absolutely.
In terms of how players need to play. Whether the player from behind, whoever's playing from behind is gonna have to kind of send it a bit, try and keep up.
Yeah, to be fair, from the player in the lead going into 29, a lot of the time we've seen them just continuing to pile on the points and not really let up either. I don't know. I haven't seen much safe 29 play so far. Just trying to build on that lead, which is what we saw from Dog in a lot of his games.
Yeah, certainly. So we'll see. Like I said, we'll see how this goes. I mean, all it takes is one misdrop, certainly, to cause some problems, especially as we get to the level 29.
Yeah, which we wouldn't wish on anyone, to be clear.
Right.
But it's inevitable. It's gonna happen.
It'll happen. It's just.
Okay, we're on level 23 now. Dan with the Tetris there moves to 813. Tuggy with 726. Dan continuing to build up a little bit of a lead, bit by bit. He's not like. He's not increased his lead too much from level 19, from the level 19 transition, but he's getting there and gets another Tetris there, moves to 851 as we approach level 25.
Yeah, so again, Tuggy doing this thing here, right? It's still just a couple Tetris. I mean, at this juncture, right, the Tetris is worth just over 30,000 points, so it's about a two Tetris lead, as of course everybody's like, oh, Kingsman. Yeah, Kingsman with the direct contribution to the prize pool. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
the boss man.
Absolutely.
One of the boss
Thank you,
men.
Kingsman. The legend, the current runner of CTL, and I appreciate him for that.
Oh yeah.
Definitely my favorite of the online tournaments from my time playing.
Oh yes. All right, Tuggy with the Tetris. He's at 211 lines, so he's got about 20 lines left to go to the transition to level 29, right? They're coming down to it. It is still just a 5-digit deficit for Tuggy at the moment. He is trying to make this comeback after what was honestly just a really rough game 4 for him.
Yeah, he's the vibe has very much changed for Tuggy. As it's still about 100,000 points behind, but nearly not as bad as things were in the previous game. Is trying to get things done. Is now has an eye dependency that is only getting bigger, only getting more and more deeply entrenched, and just covers it.
Oh boy.
Tuggy only 3 lines left to go until level 29 transition. He really wants to get this dealt with. Gets the long bar, moves into level 29, just over a max out. Both players are maxed out now, but Dan with another Tetris. Dan with a misdrop though. Tuggy is going to be done, unfortunately.
Wow.
Not able to get that 5-tap over to the left. Dan is going to take it in the decider. Moves on to the top 8. GG's. Or the top 4, if you will.
Yeah. Semifinals.
You know what I meant.
Yeah. Wow. That was just unreal. I mean, Tuggy had just got out of the mess right into 29 and then immediately missed a couple 5-taps. That was just brutal stuff. But Dan just doing exactly what he had to do capitalize on the moment. And yeah, it is him now going on to the top 4, face the 3-time world champ.
Absolutely, it's so exciting. Oh my god.
Yeah, what a series of matches we just saw there, and oh my word, this is a sign of things to come, I think.
I mean, it had what I said it did. Like Dan and Tugi, the 2 closest seeds, 4th and 5th seed, they were gonna make it. They were gonna take it to a decider. Let's not kid ourselves. Yeah. But what a decider they gave us.
No
oh my
kidding.
god.
Holy.
And it's going to be Dan going through to face Dog in the top 4. What an insane
awesome,
semi-final match.
I'm so ready.
I can't sit still. It's going to be so good.
Yeah. Oh man. But no, what an excellent match. And of course, as we're kind of sitting here, I think we got to shout out to sponsors here, right? We got we have a lot of great sponsors that are helping us put this event on, along with a lot of our other events in the world of Classic Tetris. Certainly want to shout out the Tetris company itself, right? Because, of course, they would want us to do this sort of thing, right?
Absolutely.
So, they've sponsored all 17 of our Classic Tetris World Championships so far. So don't forget to give them a follow at Tetris_official on Instagram. Keep up with all things Tetris. Certainly, very, very good posts over there. Can confirm. So definitely make sure to check that out. Shout out to the Tetris company. But I also want to shout out also the Arika, right? Those are our great partner, Arika, who sponsored the TGM4 World Championship this past June, right? They are,
as you can see on your screen.
As you see on the screen now, yes. They are it's the ultimate series that tests player skills as they look to achieve the ultimate title of Grand Master. So it's available now on Nintendo Switch, and it's on sale for Steam, or on sale on Steam, excuse me, for just $24.99 USD. So you can follow Arika, the creators of Tetris the Grandmaster, on YouTube at Arika_YouTube for video updates, or you can visit their website at arika.co.jp for new information on any other upcoming releases. So thank you, Arika, for being one of our sponsors.
Very exciting. TGM, such a skillful series of games, which when I first started watching Classic Tetris, NES Tetris, Corian and Green Tea were 2 of the top NES Tetris players, and they came from the TGM community to bless us all with their insane skill.
Yeah, and the crazy personality too, for sure. At least in the case of Green Tea, my word, that's it.
Exactly, and Green Tea, obviously, the creative lead behind the Tetris Effect Connected game, which we all love as well.
Yeah, so certainly, it's been a fun ride, right? Certainly TGM, honestly, that was a really fun tournament at Ctwc. I was there for that, and certainly I had a blast watching too. Watching Green Tea and all those guys do their thing, right? So,
yeah, it's very cool to see. Very cool to see indeed.
Yeah. Oh man.
So now we have the final 4 players of our top 8 getting things set up now, which we have Evesy versus SV, and we've got Blue Scooty versus Pixel Andy. Oh my god.
Yeah, the Americans going against each other, right? Trying to, So you're not gonna get a majority U.S. top 4 or anything, which I think honestly that's probably for the best.
Thank Christ for that. No, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I'm glad to see some diversity.
Let's be real, it's probably for the best.
Yeah.
All right, and of course, as we were kind of saying, as Billy, as you kind of alluded to a minute ago, though, as we were talking about Green Tea, who had his run at the TGM4 tournament. He also, as mentioned, the creative mind behind Tetris Effect Connected, created by Enhance, right? Of course, they have a new game, right? The same creators of Tetris Effect Connected, Green Tea and like Beast and Shen and all those guys, right? Comes Luminous Arise, right? It's a heart-pumping fusion of addictive puzzle gameplay, thumping audio, eye-popping visuals, just like you'd see at TEC, right? You can experience a very synthetic, oh my goodness, journey of sound and I'm like, dyslexia, please. Journey of sound and light through over 30 handcrafted stages, right? Every block, every combo, every beat is just an absolute feast for the senses. So whether you're advancing in single-player mode, competing in multiplayer, striving for the top of the leaderboards, that gameplay is going to draw you in, and it promises an irresistible allure of just one more round, just one more game. So thank you to Enhance. Thank you to Enhance.
Which is something that we're very used to as Tetris players.
Yeah, very much so. So yeah, shout out to Enhance, right? We want to thank them for helping us put all these events on. So it's been we could not do it without you. So thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I also want to shout out Fam and Wiki there, right? Kind of, you grabbed my, it's on the other.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
you can do that.
Yeah. Oh, you want me? Okay.
I'm just reading this.
All right. We're just reading. Yeah. Billy's doing her required reading, but I'm also going to do some required reading here as and also welcome reading as FamiWiki, right? We do want to shout them out too. Brendan Spalding and his company, right? That's his company, FamiWiki. They've sponsored this mega event, Ctwc UK, and of course this upcoming Ctwc DAS that's taking place tomorrow and Sunday, right? You can check out FamiWiki.net, find over 1,700 pages about the family computer or the Famicom and the Super Famicom, as well as just everything in between, right? View its history, engage in discussion of the message boards, or hey, you can even help out with information to add to the website. Just create an account, join out of the fun, and you can check out their YouTube channel over at youtube.com/@FamiWiki, and you can see some rarely seen videos, right? It includes the Famicom's golden age in the 1980s. So if you want to get started, you can do !FamiWiki in the chat to get started. So again, thank you to FamiWiki for sponsoring this mega event.
Yeah, and I've just been fed the information that 2 of the consoles that we're using on the main stage are actually Famicoms.
Oh, there you go.
that have been modded to use for this tournament, which is very, very cool.
Yeah, there you go. Love that. Yeah, right. We're not just using all of the the gym cart consoles that that BV has put together. Yeah. That would have been crazy actually if we just only used those.
Yeah, absolutely. But I can't see any. There's no Streamlabs on here, so I don't know. What are you looking for? Just to read out and get some Twitch subs and stuff. But I can't really see any.
Oh, that's fine.
That's okay. I mean, we can do.
Just your entry.
Yeah. Okay. And as you can see on our screen now, we've got the Ctwc Matcherino, of course. If you can, anyone who wants to can contribute to the prize pool. This year we are partnered with Matcherino to raise funds for the prize pool to pay our players. Each contribution helps, whether you are just claiming the free contribution codes or if you want to make a significant donation. Everything is very appreciated. Use !Matcherino on Twitch or YouTube to contribute. And thank you to everyone that has so far.
Yeah, and I did want to again shout out everybody as all the contribution codes have been claimed, right? All 50 of them. So that's always a good. It's all right, let's just start there. Let's get the claim codes claimed, right? It's easy enough to do. You just got to click a button. So I do appreciate everybody just taking a few seconds to do that, right? All 50 of you that did this, right? Or maybe a few of you with several alternate accounts. But but regardless, right? However you did it, right? Thank you so much.
We love you.
Yeah.
We love you all the same.
Yeah. All right, looks like we are getting ready to start. We're about ready to begin the next wave of our top 8 here. Getting that thumbs up from our referee.
We're just waiting to get things on the screen.
Yeah, can we can we see what's happening, please? So again, we're gonna get SV and Evesy going at it. As we're gonna
okay, we're gonna count things down, even though we can't see anything.
Here we go. In
3, 2, 1, Tetris. There we go. Okay.
Oh,
they were waiting for us.
They were doing the transition. Okay, so they
I didn't know.
That is all good. They had a very different. Yeah, they had a way they wanted to do it. We figured it out. It's all good. So
it all makes sense. Once you see it happen, it all makes sense.
Oh. Oh man. So up top, we've got the Battle of the Americans, right? We got the world famous first player to beat Tetris, right? Not his uncle, actually him. And, of course, Blue Scooty, right? We got him taking on Pixel Andy, a one-time world finalist, the most recent Jonas Neubauer Cup champion, right, in the world of DAS, right? So certainly, a very strong player as well in his own right. And he's one of the best. So certainly, he'll certainly prove it here with this one.
Exactly, and as you say, we'll hopefully be able to put up some very, very good scores at the Ctwc DAS that we have happening on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute blast. Meanwhile, at the bottom, not Tugi and Dan V, but we have Evesy right on the bottom left, the reigning CTUK champion, right, the national champion there. And then on the right, it is SV, right, one of the one of the stronger players in the world. Just the world of Classic Tetris in general has made the top 16, if I'm remembering correctly, at the World Championship.
Yeah.
I mean, just so much Tetris has happened. I'm like, is that right? Like, I think that's right. So.
I believe you're right. Yes. Okay, Easy's board not clean. I mean, SV not fully clean either, but yeah, SV with an opportunity with that dirty Tetris especially to build up an early lead here, maybe.
Yeah, that was a nice burn from Easy to reopen the right side quickly and be able to start hitting Tetrises there. So, yeah, nice.
Yeah, SV not able to capitalize on that, actually. Easy out of that very quickly. Almost like that dig didn't even happen, but yeah, very, very nicely done. And on the top, we've got Scooty and Pixel Andy. Very even at the moment. Not too much between them. Very chill, very low down on the board stacks at the moment.
Yeah, and Billy, kind of worth noting just in general for this bottom match too. This is actually a rematch, right? It's a big rematch.
Yeah, of course, of the final last year. Yeah. It's only the top 8 match here.
Right, yeah, I realized I kind of neglected to say that. Yeah, this was the final match at last year's Ctwc on the bottom here. So this is, kind of SV's shot at redemption, but Easy looking to prove, hey, that wasn't a fluke.
Yeah, I mean, don't be surprised at yourself for not mentioning it. I was there watching it in person, so I should have probably remembered as well. But, yeah, that was very exciting seeing Easy win 3-1, I believe it was, in the Ctwc UK last year to claim her maiden title.
Yeah, and that honestly, that was kind of the start, kind of jump-started her, that's not career, but so much just it really just it got her on a kind of meteoric rise in the last year or so. Since then has just been on another level. Had a very strong run at the World Championship and made it all the way to the top 32, and honestly only barely missed the top 16. Only barely missed Championship Sunday at the World Championship this year. So that was it only ended up losing to Tristop in a Game 5 decider. Very thrilling decider.
Yeah, and you can't be mad by losing to Tristop either. What an impressive player.
Yeah, certainly.
Okay, we're about 90 lines through for all the players, 80 to 90 lines. Once again, not too much difference between the scores on either side. We've got SV with the biggest lead of the 2 matches. We've got about 1.5, 2 Tetrises in the lead though, not insurmountable.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and we've got Pixel Andy and Scooty have just been keeping it within 10,000 points pretty much the entire time. And yeah, though Andy having to take a few burns there. Both players waiting on a long bar. Andy's going to get a Tetris to take a brief lead. Scooty up very high is going to get a Tetris for himself. Both players around 400,000 points.
Yeah, looking pretty good as we start to approach the 19 transition. Right, all of our players, and I mean, honestly, just in general, all 4 of our players pretty even with each other, right? If this was a 4-way battle, this would all honestly still be neck and neck, and neck and neck. They're all starting as they mean to go on, if you will, very much making sure they put their stamp on this first game to show their opponents what they're about. Right, and as I always say, it's a tone setter. That's what Game 1's really about. It's a tone setter. Being able to, obviously, you have a couple games to give, right, in any given set, but obviously, being able to take Game 1's important, right? As it does kind of set the tone, okay, this is what kind of the match is going to look like. This is how, this is what my opponent can do, and, you just kind of start to adjust from there, right? That's kind of it's the starting point.
Exactly. It's so important to get a good start. It's so important because it gives you the morale to know that you can keep going and hopefully eventually win the match as well. Because confidence and morale it's very important in most sports, especially this one.
Oh, certainly. Yeah, I mean, that goes for match play, it goes for qualifying, it goes for all of it, right? You kind of have something that throws you off, and it can take a bit for you to kind of not be thrown off from that thing anymore. It's
exactly. Say you miss drop early on a mat on a game, and then the next game you're trying to play a bit too safe, and then you end up losing on the pace. It's a balance. It's a balance, but I'd like to say that a lot of these players know how to work around that balance very, very well. We're on the level 19 speed for all players now, and it's now the bottom match that's a lot closer, just 2,000 points in it. Whilst Scooty has now taken about a 2 to 3 Tetris lead on the top here.
Yeah, slight misdrop there from Scooty up top. Ctwc as well, and kind of a rough-looking board. Certainly going to have to take some burns.
Not too much trouble, though. Ctwc definitely burning things back down. Is going to build a dirty row 3 Tetris. There we go. Dirty Tetris there for Ctwc. Is at 684, whilst SV is now claimed the lead at 751,000 points.
Yeah, so SV just doing his thing. Kind of having a misdrop of that S piece on the right side, so he's going to have to work through that. Get a Tetris in the meantime. He was set up. So he'll enjoy about a 60,000 point lead for the moment. But, oh, no, is he setting this up? Oh, my God. Oh, there we go. Dirty Tetris SV. Nice.
Yeah. Row 2, column 5. Not too high up, but that was very nicely dealt with. And is going to get pretty much a perfect transition back to the right side of the board now. Just one burn. And, yeah, SV is now fully clean. Just, oh, really wants a piece to tuck there. Is actually going to have to burn the square, unfortunately. But going dirty once again, very nicely done there by SV. Now moves to 883, over 100,000 points ahead of Ctwc, as we are now on level 25 for all 4 of our players.
Yeah, that top match has been a bit more of a grind these last few lines. Some burns have been required, and, you know, yeah, Scooty, excuse me. Oh, my God. Yeah, Scooty has been a bit of a struggle a little bit here and there, and is trying to resolve that left side.
Yeah, it looks like Andy is going to be the first person to get a max out on these 4 boards. It's just 10,000 points away from doing so. Just waiting on one bar now. Come on, give it to us.
Oh, my word.
Has a misdrop of the Z piece, actually, but there we go. Max out there for Andy as we're on level 27 now. And a max out for SV there on the bottom as well. Scooty and Andy both on level 28 now. Scooty with just 1 line left to burn for the 29 transition now. Has quite a nice board. Doesn't want to build up too high, I don't think, though. Is going to get the Tetris just after the transition. Is at A65, while whilst Andy is so close. There was just 1,000 points between them. And both players transition to level 25 on the bottom as well now. SV with quite a commanding lead, over 80,000 points in the lead. Andy is now in quite a horrible situation. Can he deal with this? Needs to get so many useful pieces over to the left. It is going to be done at 1.1 million, 1.11. Scooty at 1.19 is going to take game 1. GG's to our players at the top. As SV also misdrops and tops out. Ctwc needs 96,000 more points. Needs to get to 1.191. To take the first game here. Let's see if she can do it. Has a very workable board at the moment. Is very low down. Doesn't want to be building up anything too dangerous, it looks like. Might just opt to line this out. We will see. Yeah. We will see how she deals with this at the moment. Already only about 70,000 points behind.
Yeah, deep breaths there from Ctwc right now. She's just trying to maintain the composure here.
Exactly, and she's got the room to be able to burn things out for the most part here, as she's still only on level 34. Quite a while left to go until the 39 transition.
Yeah, good doubles. I mean, yeah, she's got time. I mean, even these singles and doubles are worth quite a few points on as we get into the later speeds here, right over 35 and so on and so forth.
Yeah, she's definitely stacking very, very well at the moment. Nice double there with the T to keep things very, very low down on the board. Yeah, just about 30,000 more points now.
Yeah, she's only got a couple levels left to go.
Things getting a bit more awkward now, but that was a very nice J-Tuck to then go on and burn the triple. Just 10,000 more points now.
Yeah, if you
as we approach level 38.
Oh my God, no way. Oh my God.
4,000 more, 4,000 more, 3,000 more, 1,000 more, 240. There we go. Ctwc on level 37 is going to take the first game on the bottom here. GG's to all of our players. But very well done there by Ctwc to survive all the way to level 38 and give us a good game.
Yeah. I mean, that's what she had to do, It kind of helped her keep the composure, and one misdrop wasn't going to be the end of the world, and, she was so low on the board. Certainly was a lot easier to recover from anything that might have happened. So, yeah, very nicely done. So, Ctwc and Scooty taking the game 1s and our quarterfinal matchups here. I'm like, what round is this again? Quarterfinal matchups.
Exactly. This feels like all of these matches feel like they could be the final, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, one of them was last year, right? So, I mean, one of them literally was.
Oh, my God. Okay, players just putting in the code. I think SV is doing a quick warm-up as well on level 29 to make sure that everything's fresh, make sure that all of his mechanics are working the way he wants them to. And after he's finished with that quick warm-up game, is going to put in the seed and make sure that we are soon ready to count down the players for the second games.
All right, we are good to go. Game number 2 for the top and bottom matches. Let's continue on in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Yeah, what's up, vent in the sky? Yeah, that's me. That is me. Oh, man, it's like, I thought he sounded familiar. Oh, man. Yeah, we do have some contributions coming in, right? Of course, we had that $50 direct contribution earlier from King, as we mentioned earlier. Very nicely done, right? Very kind, that is. Of course, we have, he says, watch Dan V versus Tetris Time at the Clash of Champions for the undisputed Friendlies Championship. That's I think he plays later this August. All right, I think his tentative date was like towards the end of the month, I want to say, if I remember correctly. But
okay,
I'll be in talks with him on that one later. I'm sure he'll be in my DMs on that later. Like, all right, so we got to whatever we're doing for that. So
I'm very unsurprised that King has used this contribution to advertise his own stuff. That seems like a very King thing to do.
Exactly, it really is. Right, because we got Guavi with a $25 direct contribution. Says, hello, I'm watching this from the Walmart parking lot waiting for my pickup order. It's been 30 minutes. What the heck is taking so long? I don't know. You have to contact Walmart on that one.
I wish we could help.
Yeah, right. Lee Keel with a $20 direct contribution says supporting both Evesy and SV. Going to be simultaneously happy and sad at whatever the outcome is. And then just a moment ago, Gillad, $4.25 direct contribution. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We're up to almost $400, right? Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, guys.
Just saw the bits by SV there. Don't worry, I didn't miss that one. Okay, so all players now in their second game. We've got Scooty 1-0 up against Pixelandy, and we've got Evesy with that very commanding 29 speed game to take a 1-0 lead against SV. Let's see how this goes. Whether the players will be able to whether the leading players will be able to advance their lead to 2-0, or whether the people who are behind are going to bring things back to 1 all even.
Yeah, like if they'll be able to adjust, right? Adjust anything on their side, or if it was, whether it was a case like, okay, maybe I played, whether it was an aggression thing, or if like, hey, maybe my, in the case of perhaps SV, right, maybe feeling like the mechanics weren't there. You saw he was warming up a little bit, like a quick game in between these two, right, just to feel out the 29, so maybe his mechanics weren't there, anything of the sort, right, that could be, an adjustment made.
Yeah, though, honestly, it's probably best to not overthink these kind of things and just try and focus on playing the game that you know how to play best.
Yeah, exactly. Just got to do it your way, right, whatever that looks like for you,
Exactly. We've got not too far between the two on the bottom. We've got SV with about a 30,000 point lead as we're just over halfway through level 18. Whilst Andy has already built up over a 100,000 point lead on the top over Scooty. 362 for Andy, plays 251 for Scooty.
Yeah, and for a top match, I kind of want to point out just some of the play, style of play that these two have been using, right? These two both have been using, the new method that, play on the right kind of innovated, right, in the knuckling, right? Basically like rolling, except you use your knuckles instead of the tips of your fingers.
Yeah, when I first heard about that, I was like, oh god, that sounds painful. But I guess if it's like more consistent and if it isn't painful, then more power to you. Yeah. Oh my god, there was a little misdrop there. He was able to get things over, but would love an L piece to be able to burn this
burn that
most
cleanly.
kindly. Yeah. There we go. Very nicely done there by Scooty, and gets another Tetris to move to 331. But Andy still with an even larger lead now of 468. 130,000 points, about 6 Tetrises in the lead.
Yeah. But as we were saying, right, like the knuckling approach, like Andy actually playing DAS, right, it appears, right, the earlier phases of the game, right, and he ends up switching to that knuckling technique later.
Right?
Yeah. Again, he's one of the best DAS players in the world, right, so certainly, can still keep up in general, or if he feels like he needs to switch earlier, certainly could do that,
Yeah, knows how to adjust at the right time. It's always fun, throughout my entire time playing Tetris, it's been very fun to see, like, the different types of hybrid play, like, when a player will decide to play, I mean, back in the day it was like doing DAS 18, then tap 19, that kind of thing, but it's, I don't know, it's interesting to see what sort of situations on the board will lead a player to be like, okay, I need to kick in with the roll now,
yeah.
we need to deal with this.
Yeah, perhaps now as we're on the 19, here we go. Andy at 608 for the transition score. Scooty with 12 lines left is down almost 200,000 points real time, but certainly can make some of that up in terms of pace.
Absolutely. And on the bottom, Evesy is now behind by over 100k through SV. SV with looking like it's going to be a 600k transition if he gets this last Tetris once again. Very nice 18 game. Evesy is going to transition at 492. Just waiting on a long bar now. There we go. SV transitions at 617. Very commanding level 18 game. Let's see how it goes on the 19 speed. And just want to comment on the top how ahead in lines Andy is. Oh my god, he's already on level 21 and Scooty has only just transitioned to level 19. I mean, you can see the 4 at the end of Andy's score. He was pushing down during some of that level 18 there.
Oh, certainly, yeah. So Scooty with some work to do to try and catch up. And what's interesting, Billy, is that both of our players that lost game 1 have a pretty substantial lead in here in game 2 over their opponents.
Yeah, they've really kicked into a different gear, it seems. Andy, extremely commanding. And, I mean, he's having to burn a bit at the moment, but so was Scooty. And Scooty having to build them very high with pieces that he didn't want, mainly S pieces on the left. This is going to further delay his ability to be able to catch up. Surviving so far. I mean, this doesn't look too challenging for him to get through, especially since he doesn't seem to have too many dependencies at the moment, but would love to get things back open. There we go.
Yeah, nicely done.
Very nicely survived there by Scooty and getting rewarded there with a lumbar immediately after opening the right well back up.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that I know the dig wasn't really anything crazy for Scooty, but it's still I swear, and even though like I know as a former roller like how easy and difficult some digs are, right, over others, like that one wasn't too bad in the grand scheme of things for a roller, but I still it always has me at the edge of my seat still. Just from a visual perspective, it's insane.
Yeah, it's nice to see the players just have such a good control over the mechanics of like how they're playing that high up on the board, no matter how like normal it might be for them. Okay, so we got level 25, 26 on the top, level 25 for both players on the bottom. Evesy is still almost 100,000 points behind us, caught up a little bit on this level 19 speed, but SV still with the advantage at the moment.
Yeah, he's still hanging on to that lead, but it's starting to dwindle a bit as Evesy's starting to claw back. It's now a 5-digit deficit only.
Yeah, but Evesy, okay. That's the thing, these... some of the setups that Evesy has been doing might not have worked out if she didn't get the perfect pieces, but dealing with things now is back open, back Tetris ready, just waiting on a long bar.
Yeah, she's
both players waiting on a long bar now. Come on, there we go. Tetris for both players. As we approach level 28, Andy is already on level 29 speed at 1.07 million. We've got two max outs on the board from the both of the players on the right at the moment. Oh, Eve building up a very dirty Tetris there for Eve as she enters level 29. Oh my god, but a misdrop on the left. Is that going to be survivable? It looks like it isn't going to be. Evesy at 1.01 million is going to lose game 2. SV bringing it back to 1-all. GG's on the bottom. But let's keep our eyes on the top game here. Andy with a Tetris there moves to 1.21, is over 200,000 points ahead of Scooty now. And Scooty's board not fully clean either. Is building dirty.
Man,
is he going to get the
drought
long bar?
is
He's
killer.
just waiting on it.
30-piece drought here right now. 40-piece drought for Scooty. He's still fighting his way through this.
Yeah, Andy very thankful that he's so far ahead on lines, because he'd already dealt with that drought so much earlier and is better for it. He is immediately gets the long bar there after being ready. He's now 1.3. Scooty is going to really have to pull out some very aggressive play if he wants to catch up to Andy here. I say that though. Andy has got quite an awkward board now.
Yeah, oh boy. Ooh, could have maybe went flat with that L.
Andy is going to top out. Scooty, you need 1.353, so about 150, 160,000 more points.
Yeah, this is absolutely doable here. He's got a few levels left. He's at level 34.
Yeah, but
there's
he
a
can't,
Tetris.
He can't be burning. He can't be burning low too much. Needs to get quite a few Tetrises here. Or at least some triples. That was a very
yeah,
nicely
the triples
with.
are really going to be the difference maker here, I think.
Passes 1.3 million. About 50,000 more points now. But Scooty with a slight misdrop on the left will
nice.
Very much deal with that very nicely with that 5-tap over to the left there. Oh, very nicely dealt with by Scooty. Is now able to build back up. Just going to get another triple. This is very nicely dealt with. Just about 20,000 more points now, and Scooty will take a 2-0 advantage in this best of 5. 12,000 more points now, 10,000.
7, 3, 2,000 points, 800 points,
just
and
one more there we
is.
go. Scooty with a 2-0 advantage now. GG's to all of our players. But very well done there to Scooty.
Oh my god, some of these flags that the fans are holding are pretty great.
We love our audience.
Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, it's been cool. Yeah, no, like honestly, just y'all do it different out here for sure, and it's cool. I'm into it. Like,
we're awesome.
Yeah.
God, that was so nicely chased down there by Scooty.
Yeah.
Did exactly what he needed to do. Didn't play too dangerous. Was managing
scored
the board
enough
very well.
Tetrises, right? Like, you know,
Yeah,
and nothing more, nothing less. Enough. Yeah.
Okay, we've got the thumbs up. Let's get things counted down for game 3 on both boards. Best of luck to all our players. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! We got a bit of a problem for Eve.
A technical issue at the bottom, so they'll take a look at that.
Okay, it doesn't look like Eve's game started properly. We've got things started on the top board though now.
Yeah, top board started without issue. Yeah.
We've got Scooty now 2-0 ahead with a very nice chase down there on game 2. Can he clinch things with a 3-0 victory, or will Andy have something to say? I think Andy will definitely push him to the full extent of his abilities as he did in that second game.
I was just going to say, yeah, he's been doing just that, you know, and it was just a bit of a, you know, like I said, like there was one burn that I think Andy kind of missed, like right at the end of that game, or maybe he just wasn't able to mechanically like get it over, but there was like just J burn that I think honestly might have been able to solve it.
Yeah, it looked like the middle of the board was very jagged in a way that it didn't really need to be, but yeah, Scooty still had to do everything he could to get that game won. Just want to shout out another couple of contributions we've had on the Matcherino. Thank you to everyone who's contributed so far. By the way, we're now at over $400. We've got a $5 contribution from Vent in the Sky. Thank you very much. Says, greeting from the land under Australia. About to go to bed, but don't want to at the same time. Yeah, definitely stay up a bit longer if you want to see the rest of these top 8 matches and hopefully the semifinals. Not too long after that. And then we've got 52 Cannon. Thank you for the $1.17 saying, "You got this, Evesy."
In all caps.
Okay, 4 clean boards it looks like, as I say, as Andy creates a a small hole in a stack that you can deal with very easily. Scooty with about 30,000 point lead. Whilst things are very even, things are very Schnecker und Schnecker on the bottom, just 3,000 points in it.
Yeah, I do want to just, as we were talking about our Matcherino moments ago, I figured we're in the UK, right? So
Yeah,
what
yeah.
are we doing using USD, guys? Right? Like, so in pounds, right? I want to be a man of the people here, right? And it's 301 pounds, right, that are in the prize pool currently. So
that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Thank you once again to everyone who's contributed.
But that's just how, like I said, Matcherino's US based, right? So that's
Yeah.
Yeah, and I also kind of wanted to point out just some other things I like, some anecdotes about some of these matches too. Like I see a couple of our players have some desk fans going, right? And I actually, one of them being Scooty, right? I gotta shout out Karen, right? His mother she's like, it's just because it is pretty hot in this room, honestly. It's actually pretty chilly outside. It's actually a real beautiful day outside, but in the room it's just so toasty and no, not as in toast like the guy who was at GDQ, but it was pretty toasty in here. And she's like, what? I'm gonna get just my desk fan pretty much. I'm like, can you grab me one too? So she was kind enough to grab me one as well. I appreciate that very much. So.
Yeah, I walked over yesterday to the practice stations and saw Leston with the tiny fan just blowing directly in his face. It looked like you were in heaven, to be honest.
it felt not. It was good enough. But SV's got some other one that, I don't know. I haven't seen that one. I'd be curious to know if it's better or worse than the one Scooty has. It looks a little fancier, but, marginally so. But
yeah, let's give some brief score updates on both of our boards here. At the top, we've got Scooty and Pixel Andy. Pixel Andy with an 87,000 point lead, 458, compared to Scooty's 370. So Andy with a pretty commanding lead there. And under a Tetris away from each other on the bottom, SV with the very slight advantage over Evesy here as we approach the 80, 90, 100 line mark for all of our players, getting to the 2/3 mark of level 18. And we've got 4 very clean, very well managed boards.
Yeah, no, this is just a lot of what we're seeing right now is just textbook.
Yeah.
That misdraw maybe not so much, but
won't give him too much trouble for a little bit, and as he's still set up for 1, maybe even 2 more Tetrises.
Yeah, no, he's got time. He's got time before he's got to deal with that, and now he's at the point where he might have to do something about it.
Yeah, but only a couple burns needed. Andy with still about a 50,000 point lead. Was not able to capitalize on it so far, but might be able to now. Gets a Tetris there as Andy moves into level 19, actually at 568, not a bad 18 game at all. Evesy with a very clean board is going to get a Tetris. SV is going to get one of his own. Both players on the bottom very, very low down on their board. Very nice.
Yeah, it's exactly
very nice
what you want to
see just before the level 19 transition.
Yeah.
Scooty with a Vit setup. Will he be able to get the long bar? Come on. He's got 2 lines left to burn before 19, and he's still not getting the long bar. There we go. Gets the long bar for the bits. Can he get another one before the transition?
Oh my
It's playing on very high. Oh my god. Scooty is going to transition to level 19. Is still waiting on this long bar. Come on.
God.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Still not got it. There we go. There's the Tetris for Scooty.
My word.
Really didn't want to have to wait that long. Oh my god. Got the Vits, then got the Tetris finally. Almost midway through level 20. Jesus Christ.
And I think that's just the level of pressure someone like Andy puts on you, though, right? Just knowing how efficiently he's going to be able to keep scoring. Just know, hey, I might need this Tetris to have a chance, even if it is close.
Yeah, and to be honest, that's worked out completely well for Scooty. He's now only less than a Tetris behind. Oh my god, on the bottom here we've got Evesy with an eye dependency is going to burn it down rather than turning it into a dirty well. Is going to get a Tetris there, moves to 639, but over 100,000 point lead there for SV at 770 as we've got some cheers in the back for the Game Boy tournament.
Yeah.
Looks like a very a very dramatic win, whoever it was.
Something crazy happened.
In the quarterfinals there, which you can see on our second channel, I believe.
Yeah, what is that, Classic Tetris 2?
Yeah. I think so. Okay, level 24 and 25 for Scooty and Pixel Andy. Andy has maintained about a 50,000 point lead for the past 50 lines or so, I would say. And that, oh my god, that was such a nice dirty Tetris, a perfect transfer back over to the right. Just so cleanly done. Got the exact pieces he needed, and then he's going to get another Tetris there. Moves to 858 as we're on level 26 now. Scooty at 834. To be honest, Scooty's behind a bit on lines, so it's about even on pace, I would say.
In terms of pace, yeah. He might even have the advantage in terms of pace.
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how level 29 goes for all of these players, obviously. That's going to make a lot of difference, I'm sure. But yeah, keeping things very close. At the bottom, though, Evesy has been having a lot of trouble, it seems, on this level 19 speed, as SV now has a max out and has gained over a 200,000 point advantage. Doesn't want to let Evesy get to 2-1 at all, wants to build it up to match point himself.
Yeah, meanwhile, Andy's at level 29 here. He's the first to get there. He's at 1,070,000 points. Scooty is maxed as well, is about 70,000 points behind, but is pretty far behind in lines. Yeah. Oh, but Andy with a hang.
Oh my god, he's going to miss a couple of his 5 taps, and that's going to be it for Andy. And Scooty just needs one more burn, and there we go. Scooty with a 3-0 win moves on to the semi-final. GG's.
Wow, very impressive showing there from Scooty.
I'm to be honest, I was not expecting Andy to top out that early on the level 29 speed. That was must be quite devastating for him to not be able to take Scooty all the way to the line cap. But still, Scooty played very well there to get to 3-0. And yeah, he's going to be the third of our 4 semi-finalists, and we're going to see who our 4th one is going to be.
From these 2 at the bottom here, right? We still got a couple more games, including this one, at least.
SV is ahead by 250,000 points. Oh my god. And Eve is not fully clean on this board. Getting the burns she needs to, is almost set up for a Tetris here. But SV still alive as well, and is burning things back down. Evesy set up for the Tetris, but once again having to cover things, not getting the pieces she wants to be able to build an advantage.
Man,
can she get a piece to touch the L? Oh my god, that was very impressive, but can she get this board back open? Would love to get a Tetris sometime soon, I'm sure. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Come on. The game provide the piece. It
will.
There's
the
Tetris.
Tetris there for Evesy. Moves to 1.14 million, but SV almost at 1.4. Oh my god. Though little miss drop, not too bad there for SV. Able to keep things relatively clean on level 24. Evesy once again, a bit of an awkward situation, but being able to deal with things so efficiently. Is she going to be able to get the 5-tap over? Yes, she is. Oh my word. Oh, and SV
he's in trouble. He's done.
SV tops out at 1.41 million. Evesy needs 200,000 more points.
She's only got a couple levels left to do it.
To get to a 2-1
Oh no, missed
win.
her at the bar. She missed the rotation.
I think that's going to be it for Eve. And SV is going to take the 2-1 lead here, and you can see how relieved he is. Oh my god. I think he thought that Evesy might have...
might have had him, yeah.
Yeah, might have been able to chase down that incredibly scary.
Wow, yeah, that missed rotation was brutal.
Oh my god.
Oh my word. So there you go. Game 4 coming up. It is SV with a 2-1 lead. And he's looking for that redemption after last year's finals.
Yeah, absolutely. This would be a heck of a feat if he's able to do it. But it won't be without a fight.
Yeah.
Don't you worry about that.
Oh, yeah. Certainly. I mean, again, 2 of the strongest players in all of the UK, and honestly, some of the best in the world, too, going at it right now. This has been fantastic. I don't think whether this ends in 4 or 5, it will not be a disappointment.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Just, I think we're waiting for, I see Scooty packing his things.
Oh, yeah, let him get out of the way, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of the way. No. Jeez. Invited this guy. No. Oh, man.
Okay, I think we've got things set up for Game 4. We've got the thumbs up. Best of luck to both players. Let's get Game 4 counted down. Everyone's excited. I know. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! I'm just going to repeat that for everyone on the stream. MJ in the back there said, SB, come on and win this match so you can come and play some Game Boy.
Incredible. Yeah, priorities.
Yeah, I see how it is. Doesn't care how SB, doesn't care about SB other than his Game Boy ability.
Yeah, it's like, I need my Game Boy tournament to continue, please. Like,
yeah.
I feel that. As a event organizer myself, I feel that.
Yeah, unfortunately we ran a fair bit behind yesterday, so we've had to play a lot of the Game Boy tournament today, actually. But you've heard some cheers in the back, I'm sure, everyone on the stream. There's been some very exciting matches going on there. And the semifinals, it looks like, for the Game Boy tournament will be starting sometime after this match, I think.
Yeah. I guess just whenever this is done.
Yeah. Oh, SV, bit of an awkward board right now. It's very flat. That's the thing with a lot of these digs. They've been making sure that they're very flat, so they're accommodating for a lot of different piece types, so the digs aren't having to be prolonged. But yeah, Evesy's going to take a Tetris lead at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, this is when you're at this caliber of play, pretty much any misdrop or any sort of, prolonged dig sequence is going to really allow your opponent to build up a lead here.
Yeah, I just want to read out two direct contributions, one of which is from someone in this room right now. Thank you to a Game Scout for the $12.34 direct contribution. Burb's gonna get up the exchange rate.
Exchange rate, yeah. We gotta. This is so a 9.17 pounds.
Right? Yeah, 9 pounds and 17 pence.
Oh, pence is what you get. Okay, yeah, there you go. 9 pounds 17 pence. There you go.
Thank you for that, and thank you BSG 4000.
Bidwell, yes.
Our very own Bidwell. Thank you for the $20 or £14.86 in pounds sterling donation. Thank you very much, everyone. On the Matcherino, we're now at $438.01.
Yeah, let's get it up to 500, right? At least that's what I want to see.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for being so generous. We're about halfway through level 18 here now. Things are continuing to be very close. We've got SV at 264, 13,000 points ahead of Easy, who is at 251,000 points.
Nice little adjustment there with the S piece from SV. It gave him room for the pieces that came in afterwards and was able to get the tug, able to get the Tetris, and he's now enjoying himself about a 36,000 point lead. So about a Tetris and some change here.
Yeah, it's fun just watching SV do a lot of these very, very last second adjustments that very much help his board. But I say that he needs a lot of board help right now as he's got some very awkward dependencies there on the left that I'm sure he'd love to deal with very immediately.
Yeah, and I mean, look at this. He's done just that. Oh, could have maybe flipped the J the other way to accommodate that T on the left better, but he had a different plan. I wanted to throw it over to the right. So
yeah, Evesy actually going to take a brief lead at the moment, just 7,000 points, but it's so neck and neck at the moment.
Yeah, I always put it, it's like there's a reason they're there. And we're here, right?
Yeah,
I'm like,
absolutely.
man, why didn't you do this? Like, well, he had some other plan, I'm sure.
I literally just came here to qualify, and I did, so...
Yeah, barely so, too, man. My word.
Yeah. Burb keeping himself fresh. Didn't actually register to compete in this tournament, but is going to be doing some warm-up tonight, I'm sure, for the... making sure that you're fresh for the Ctwc DAS this weekend.
Yeah, I'm sure a little bit. We'll see. I mean, even if not, like, whatever, I'll be fine. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. I almost make it like a goal, like, because I'm sure different players look at it differently, but I almost make it a goal to like just play as little as possible in the days leading up to it, just so I'm not like overthinking everything.
Yeah, again, make sure you're chilled out.
Yeah,
I'm sure it like makes the pressure a lot less, to be honest.
Right. Yeah, at least for me, your mileage may vary, but
yeah, I've certainly experienced that anyway.
Yeah. Oh man.
Not too far from level 19 now. We're just about 20 lines left to go for both of these players. We got Easy at 510, SV at 524. This is some quite high scoring. 18 games. Both players have been very comfortable with the speed so far. Let's see how they do in level 19 in not too long.
Yeah, it's coming up quick here. Easy with the Tetris, going to take the real-time lead. And there, yeah, now the line counts are more similar. So yeah, it's neck and neck. I mean, what better way, right? What better way to have this game 4 go than for it to be toe-to-toe?
Exactly. This is what you love to see.
Yeah, love it. Here we go. Tetris, Easy, go to 602. Look at that double 600K at transition, provided Easy gets there.
I mean, the board could look a little better, but it gets the long bar.
Yeah.
It's low down enough. Easy transition gets 626. I think it was about 616 for SV. Very nice burns there. Oh, I love the setups that SV does. They're so creative.
Yeah, no, I mean that's how he was a UK champ at one point, right? Was able to do it, not last year, of course, but before that.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, very creative.
Eve keeping things very clean. Loved the Yanni-style triple flip there of the JPs.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Gets another Tetris then, moves to 683. SV with the lead still. Not by very much, less than a Tetris in it, but it's just over 700,000 points.
Yeah, it is going to remain tight here. It's going to be like, who's going to blink first, Billy? I think that's what it's ultimately going to come down to.
Yeah, though Easy you're behind by a couple lines, to be honest, so pace lead pretty much exactly even.
Yeah. There we go. Now she'll take the real-time lead again. That's just going to keep going back and forth here. And I get two very good paces, too. It's not like they both suffered. They both just been on fire all game long.
Yeah, it's going to be very exciting to see how things continue.
Yeah, I'm sure James Chen would be super thrilled at the 78% Tetris rate here from SV. He'd be thrilled.
Yeah, his specialist subject for sure. SV's board looking incredibly bad right now. But as I say that, oh my god, perfect pieces there, absolutely.
Yeah, almost immediately out of it. Okay, good flat L. Yep, I like it. It's going to reopen that. Get the spin. Okay, yeah, he should be
incredibly well
shape.
dealt with. Evesy had a bit of burning to do as well, so still not really a lead for either player.
Yeah.
But as I say that, Evesy now about 1 to 2 Tetrises in the lead.
Yeah, I think maybe a couple misdrops there, or maybe overthinking a little bit.
Yeah, just as she gains the lead now. But building up dirty, a bit of a drought forming, and SV in quite a bit of a drought, having to build up quite high.
Finally is out of it.
Easy continuing to survive here. A bit of a misdrop. Is going to miss the Z-spin, but still able to get the Tetris. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, that could have been really... Yeah, if she missed that Tetris, that could have been real trouble for sure.
Yeah, I'm glad even despite missing the spin, was still able to burn a line to get that well back open, because that could have been very, very risky if not.
Yeah, and let's see. She is going to maybe opt left well here. No, it's going to go ahead and burn this away. Reopen that right side.
Oh, but just very awkward boards for both players. SV finally getting back open, but not a nice level 27. SV with the Tetris gets a max out, is now at 846. Evesy 81,000 points behind. Even after that Tetris, still a couple of Tetrises behind.
Yeah, it's really
just passes the max though. We do hear the cowbell a little bit.
Yeah, it's really be a question of how clean can Evesy be going into 29. All right, can she keep it under control? She's got 1 line left.
And it's looking like it's going to have to be a burn.
Yeah, gets that T over.
But SV also in trouble and is going to miss. Is going to miss it to the left. Evesy needs about 80,000 more points. Evesy needs to get to A95. A95.
There we go. He's going to get the burn. She's got this board back down to safety here.
Yeah,
has plenty of time.
Yeah, we saw how Evesy dealt with the chase down in the first game. We know that she can play safe. Just keep on making those very, very intelligent burns to get this one lined out. And looks like that's the strategy she's going to go for this time as well.
Yeah. Oh,
Though the Tetris will be nice. And there we go. Ctwc with the Tetris is going to mean she takes it to 2-2. We have a decider on our hands, everyone.
There we go. Love to see it.
Oh my god, very nicely dealt with there by Ctwc. And it's down to the wire. Who will get to play Scooty in the semi-final? Will it be Ctwc or will it be SV? Oh my god.
Yeah, this is going to be, oh my god. Those, regardless of who wins, that's going to be a banger matchup for sure. Oh my word. All right, original Game Crasher, former UK champ, regardless of who comes out of this, right? Oh my word. This is, Billy, this has been great. This is honestly, like, we've seen some absolute fire all afternoon, right? Afternoon, what time is it? Yeah, afternoon.
yeah. I mean, we know what the caliber of players is here, but like it's still surpassed all of my expectations. To be honest.
I mean, it always manages to every year. Like, you know, even though like I know, like we always say, like, oh, you know, it's gonna be.
Can do. Oh, this one.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Do I want to do? I'm confused. Can you do that?
I can read it off. Yeah, if you want to, yeah, I was like, if you want to, yeah. So yeah, you could. So yeah, I want to shout out one of our sponsors. We have Fandom Snacks, right? Which we have in our possession, but you can also see on your screen, right? Is the Tetris? Right? Tetris fans are wanted, right? They're a proud sponsor. You get a 15% discount. Right, if you scan that QR code and get on the list to co-create our next product, right? So again, it's a Tetris official product, courtesy of our sponsor, Fandom Snacks. You can check them out Instagram, TikTok, fandom.snacks, or Fandom Snacks. Actually, there's no dot for the TikTok. Yeah, okay, here we go. Even Ctwc wants some. There you go, Ctwc. Yeah, Ctwc was so excited that I had to just give her one of these, right? So, right, so we're gonna get the real-time taste test here.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you're a fan. There you go. It's Billy approved, right?
I'm very like low key about most things, but yeah.
Good. yeah. That is. I was gonna say that's a good reaction. That's not like a oh, I guess that's good. No, like that's genuinely like She's not gonna, she's not gonna react with like, "Oh my God, this is amazing." Like that's not a reaction you're gonna get from from Billy in general. No one's gonna get that. So to get that, that's good stuff. So there you go. Shout out to Fandom Snacks, right? And make sure to check out the Tetris gummies, right? You can get that a 15% discount, right, using that link that we just threw on our screen there. So
yeah, very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Fandom Snacks.
Yeah, thank you very much. So. Yeah, so as we, as SV's getting squared away, we can see him. He's coming back. He's making the march back to the stage, right? As I can just feel the footsteps as he comes up, but right behind us. But I mean, what a series this has been, Billy. It's.
Oh my God, I cannot wait for this decider. I cannot wait.
Yeah.
You know it's gonna be good. You know it's gonna be down to the wire.
Yeah, and it already has been. It has been the whole way through. It's. I think they're both going to be ready. I think they're, regardless, like I said, regardless of the outcome, I'm going to be happy. So
yeah, and personally, I think we deserve a really, really good decider out of this, considering how they've played so far.
Yeah, well, and especially because SV had to walk away from it. We had to wait for it, right? So since we had to wait for it, I think, right, better be good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and like I said, this has been just a whole overall for me, right, coming from the other side of the world, right? It's been a very fun experience, and just seeing it, just how, just the level, the hype that the sort of crowd that we get here, it's, I don't know, it's hype in a different way, and I'm into it. I'm very into
and
it.
Speaking of hype, we have the thumbs up.
Oh,
is everyone ready for the decider?
Let's go.
Then let's get it started, everyone, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Here we go. Oh my God. Here it is, a decider between Ctwc and SV to decide who will take the last spot in our semi-final at this Ctwc UK Regional 2026. I cannot wait, and Simul Tetris there to begin things as well.
Right, yeah, nobody is pushed down.
I think that's okay.
Yeah.
God. I don't think I've ever pushed down on an NTSC game.
Oh, really?
Can I just admit that? I never saw the hype. Well, not on 18 anyway. I think on level 12 and 15. You know.
Oh, I was saying, I'm like, are you about to tell me that you pushed out on 19? Like,
sorry,
brother.
I forgot I used to play lower levels than 18. It's been too long.
I know, it's been a long time, right? Yeah.
I've been playing Tetris for almost 8 years now.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I remember the first UK regional I played in was in 2020. Actually, it was online. It was during COVID times. Unfortunately, we couldn't meet up and do something like this back then. But yeah, I remember there were only about 10 players qualifying in the whole bracket, and now we've got an entire group of 32, and we've even had some players off stream playing in the silver bracket over at the back. Players who weren't able to qualify, unfortunately, for the top 32, still getting games against people to
get to play some Game Boy too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's been so nice to see all the other stuff happening. Just playing games. I've been doing some speed cubing with some of the other people here.
Sorry,
as well. Nice to see the crossover there.
I wanted to point out, yeah, Danny Chase was, hey, Bidwell, how many years have you been playing? Tyler, all of them. I think it's just objectively the correct answer. So.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Just want to read out, since the last game, we have one more contribution. Thank you, a very big one. $34. Thank you, Cousin Avi. Come on, Burb, how much is that in pounds?
Please, we do the thing. There we go. All right, 25 pounds and 26 pence.
Thank you.
There you go.
He also says, "Go easy."
Yeah.
So, yeah, Cousin Avi very much planted their allegiances there. But let's see how Easy and, in fact, SV are doing in this decider. SV already with about a Tetris and a half lead. Definitely still very close, but it's SV's slight advantage at this early point in the game.
Yeah, really, the story for both of, really like the way that these two players have won have been the same in both of the games they've won. So like with Evesy, as we just saw in Game 4 a few minutes ago, we saw the comeback, right? We saw the comeback at level 29. We saw that in the first game that she won as well, right? Whereas with SV, it was just kind of more of a honestly, that's been kind of the key. The more I'm talking, the more I'm realizing, that's kind of been the key. Like, can Evesy complete the chase down, right? In that, SV's been playing on, I think, just more efficiently at the earlier levels. But Evesy's been able to capitalize, as SV has kind of flown a bit close to the sun. And, in the games that Evesy's won, it's because she's been able to capitalize on it. So.
Yeah, though I would say as well, Evesy, like, a couple of the games have also been, like, pretty much neck and neck, even going to level 29. So,
yeah.
SV has had the slight advantage in efficiency, I would say, but nothing too shocking, I would say, compared to how Evesy's been doing. They've both been keeping it just very, very clean, very, very good games.
Yeah, no, very much so. Like they've given us, and again, this is only top 8. Like, we still got 3 more matches left to go after this.
Yeah, just want to point out there's only a single line burn between them now.
Oh my god.
Before that Tetris from SV, of course.
Right.
Couple of burns from Evesy. He's going to get a Tetris herself. Moves to 491. SV at 490. Oh my god, it's so close here.
Yeah, as we're approaching that 100-line mark here.
Oh, but SV, this eye dependency is quite horrible. Oh god.
Yeah.
Like, he's going to be able to fill it in, but like, still going to have to build around it to make sure he's back to scoring Tetrises.
Yeah, and those were not the pieces those S's and Z's were not the pieces he wanted to use to do so either. So this is just, oh yeah, this is brutal.
Absolutely. Oh my god. Okay, finally getting the pieces he wants now.
Yeah.
I say that, come on, give him an S.
Yeah. All right, the one time you want an S piece, right, and the game says, no, go fish.
Yeah, there we go. Tetris there for SV, moves to 527, but now it's Easy that has the commanding lead as we get close to this 19 transition. Is about 80,000 points in the lead after that Tetris, but is also a few lines ahead, so not too much in it still.
Yeah, about 10 lines to go, or rather 5 lines to go roughly till the 19 transition. Evesy already at over 600K, has 2 lines left. We're likely going to see the burn into it. We will with the square. So 638. SV with just a couple lines left at 595. So Easy, I think, regardless, will have the advantage here. And
yeah,
she
but
will.
only the slight one. Again, less than a Tetris in it. it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, SV set up for a Tetris is going to get one. Easy is going to get one for herself. Another one there for SV. Very clean play as we enter level 19, which is what you love to see.
Yeah, here we go. SV getting a little bit high up towards the middle, but it's going to go ahead and fix that up. Build out the left. There's Longbar. There's the Tetris. 700 to 718. It's Easy with the lead.
Again, this is like picture perfect basically at the moment. This is exactly how you want to see both players playing on this 19 speed.
Yeah, it's textbook. It's absolutely textbook.
Absolutely. SV, okay, having to wait a bit for that J piece. Is going to have to create a hole in the stack that he'll have to burn down to at some point. Gets a long bar there for the Tetris. Now can focus on getting this burned down. Might even build it for a dirty, but has another eye dependency to deal with. This is not comfortable.
Same spot, too.
Yeah, and Easy now is completely clean and ready for a Tetris, and has taken the lead by about 60,000 points.
Yeah, a couple Tetrises. All right, the difference right now. All right, SV, though, now just building one off the bottom. And I think, honestly, Billy, I think feeling like he has to here just to not waste too much. Well, because first of all the garbage he's already got over top of the hole towards the left side, but also just not wanting to waste too much time even thinking about it.
Yeah,
right,
it's worth it. It's worth it for not wasting those burns, but also you could see he's been very, very adept at managing this slight dirty well.
Ooh.
I say that. There's a little bit of a misdrop there. He's going to have to build up to begin to burn that out. And Easy is still completely clean. Is Tetris ready now? Easy is going to get a Tetris as she gets a max out as well. We hear the bells in the audience. And Easy now almost 150,000 points in the lead. This is becoming very, very commanding.
Yeah, you can just see the tension in the room right now, Billy. That's nice having that camera there. You can just see it, man.
Yeah. I will say, though, SV is finally burnt out of that unideal situation and is now back to Tetris readiness. Gets a one bar for the Tetris. Nice job there by SV. Is about to max out himself. But Easy is already at 1.1.
Yeah, kind of.
Misdrop on the left.
Yeah.
But he's going to get the Tetris and is now very low down on the board to be able to deal with this.
Yeah, that was a pretty nasty misdrop, but was able to deal with it very, very well.
Very nicely done there, and a max out for SV as well, as he is midway through level 27. Easy has started level 28.
Yeah, she's already got a 100,000 point lead, so it's almost kind of the opposite of what we've seen in the previous games where she's been playing from behind. So we'll see how she manages this here, as we are about to hit level 29. One more Tetris.
Yeah, Tetris there for SV as well. Now one more Tetris for himself that he can be able to score, but he's going to burn into transition at A99, Easy at C21. Oh my god, Tetris,
wow.
Another Tetris there for Easy.
So aggressive, but it works
and
out.
his setup again. Okay, gonna burn down a bit, but set up once again. A little bit of a drought. Oh, and SV is gonna top out at 1.14 million. Easy at 1.3 is going to beat SV once again like the final last year, and is gonna move on to the semi-final. Well done to both of our players. The GG's to Easy on making it through. Woo! Woo!
Wow, yeah, crowd loving that, my word.
That last game had absolutely everything. That was immense.
Yeah, like you could just feel the tension in the whole room, like just watching on, you know, it's just, oh my god. Yeesh. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Tetris, Billy.
The break has come at a very good time, I feel.
Yeah. Oh my word. So, I'm kind of looking towards our producers here, right? We getting right into top four. We jump like, are we sticking around? Are we? What are we doing, y'all? That's kind of what I'm looking to see. But I guess in the meantime, we can shout out some of our sponsors too, right? While we're on a break, right, waiting for our semifinal matchups.
Yeah.
Right. I do wish, right, we do wish to kind of remind people about our Matcherino, of course, that People have been doing a great job with, contributing to that. Again, we've got almost $500 US in the prize pool. I definitely want to see us get there. That's most certainly, I mean, that again, our players deserve it. They're playing amazingly right now, and I definitely would like to see them get there. You can do exclamation point Matcherino or exclamation point M, and you can contribute to the prize pool.
Okay, I've just been given information by one of our players that the semi-finals and finals for the Game Boy tournament, if you want to watch that, that is starting right about now on a Classic Tetris 2.
Thank you. There you go, SB.
So if you want to see the final stages of our very, very good Game Boy tournament, please head over to our second channel for that. And as I say that, thank you, Cousin Arvi, for the $27.99.
Hey, we got it! There we go, $500.
Exactly 500.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I got to do my conversion, right? At least one more time here, right? Before I'm assuming we're taking a break, right?
I think so.
Yeah, 371 pounds and 42 pence. So thank you very much, right? That is our total prize pool at the moment.
I've just been told by one of our organizers that we are going to be taking a 15-minute break.
Perfect, yeah.
So, yeah, go to the bathroom if you need it. Do
whatever
you need to do. Go watch Game Boy. And please be back.
In 15 minutes.
Tune in 15 minutes. Thank you, everyone, for coming, and we'll see you soon. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, no, that was awesome. I was hoping we could do that at some point this week. I've known you for ever, Mark. I've known you forever, right? I've never failed. You've never done that. That was so awesome. Those matches are fucking crazy. played it as they had stuff up on the screen. So
Oh, that's a nice mix. Are y'all looking at? Y'all looking at that? Oh,
yeah, we've got three
yeah, that's really good. Can they still hear us? Can they still hear us?
I'm not sure, I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. You can have the rest of these, by the way, I won't be happy.
Oh, I don't.
Huh? I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. I have a bit with that. Yeah. Oh, so you weren't live the whole time?
No, it's fine. We will be in a second. We can just repeat the same shit.
Yeah, we practiced. Practiced.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back. We've got the same commentary roster for the semifinals this time. We've got me again, Billy, your Blogmeister, joined by my friend Leston, Burb Wizard.
Burb Wizard, hello.
What do you think of the matchups we've got in the top 4?
They're going to be bangers. And, you know, it's been that way all day, right? You know, it always has been, always will be. But, you know, certainly it was, you know, some tough fights to even get to, you know, to this point. I mean, I guess some were a little easier than others, but, you know, but certainly I think one of the harder fought battles was, you know, Dan V and Tugi, right, earlier on, you know, where we saw, I mean, like, Tugi was up 2-1, and then, like, Game 4 had a bit of struggles, and then, you know, Dan was able to really capitalize and get himself all the way to the semifinals, and now he's got his shot at the 3-time world champion in dog playing Tetris. I mean, a huge opportunity for him, I think, to really make a statement here if he's able to pull this off. Yeah,
it's crazy. I think we had both of the American players that won, Scooty and Dog, won 3-0 in their bracket, and then both UK players, Dan and Evesy, had to win in a decider to make it through to this top 4. So yeah, let's see how our UK players do, our remaining 2 UK players, Dan and Evesy, because they've had to fight quite hard to get to play the Americans.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I mean, and you know, there's always like the argument of whether, like, okay, well, you know, they're still, you know, like they're warmed up and all that sort of stuff because they've been playing a bunch more, and whether, you know, or whether you look at it as, well, maybe it's better to have the break, right? Because you're fresh, right? You're not having to, you know, play as much. So I mean, there's kind of 2 schools of thought there. You know, your mileage may vary, but I think it'll be interesting to see. You know, I think it'll be really interesting to see what prevails here, right? You know.
Absolutely, absolutely. Just want to shout out, we've had another donation, thank you, on the Matcherino from Marsman21.
Yeah, just 21.
That says, boom, Tetris for UK.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $25.
Yeah, so we are all off and running with that. We are at $525 total. Should I do my conversion here? You looking for me to do the conversion here? Hang on. The GBP conversion here. Hang on. So that is now, right, so the exchange rate of, you know, about, you know, just south of 75 pounds to $1 US. So, you know, when you do that math, right, so we're at $389.99 in terms of pounds. So
that's awesome.
We're almost
cool.
400 pounds. Right? That's where we're at.
Yeah, thank you to everyone for helping out, allowing us to run amazing tournaments like this.
Yeah, and really, I mean, in this case, you know, allowing our players, right, to get paid out for their efforts, you know, and because really the idea is that, you know, like, a lot of this money is like, hey, it's going to help our players pay for, you know, trips to, you know, next year's World Championship.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sort of stuff, you know, help them get there, right, so they could be on the biggest stage in all of Classic Tetris, you know, because that honestly, like, my experience with this already has been like, wow, like, where are more of these people at Ctwc, right? Like, so if we could get more of that prize money, right, it'll really feel more global, I think. You know,
it'll be more special.
Yeah, that's what I think anyway, so. You know.
I'd agree. I definitely agree. Yeah. Okay, I think players are just finishing up their warm-up. About to be putting in the seeds for the same piece sets.
Yeah, our head ref getting them squared away, and they are squared away.
Okay.
So folks, ready for the semifinals?
Woo!
All right, let's count them down. Game 1, the semifinals begins in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And just like that, the room goes dead silent.
Yeah. And now the 18 game that feels like it will last the rest of our lives. Until 19, of course.
Yeah, just, you know, however long it takes. Yeah, like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah. Oh, this is so exciting to see. Again, as I said before, both of our American players on the left, Dog and Scooty, winning 3-0 in their respective matches. Scooty with a very, very impressive match win there against Pixel Andy, the brother of Dog, who was able to beat Duji K 3-0 in his match. Dan and Evesy having a bit harder of a time in their matches. Evesy winning in a decider, as you saw if you were watching the top 8. was able to beat SV in the decider, and Dan was able to do that against Tugi.
Yeah, no, it was just more of a slog, I feel like, for the, for the European folks. I think just, I mean, I wouldn't even necessarily say, like, just closer matchups in general, like, just in terms of, like, the caliber of player, right? Because, I mean, really, you get the top 8 and, like, everybody's a strong contender to win the whole thing, I think.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, absolutely.
But, it just was harder fought, just the way that they played today, it ended up being harder fought matches, And, now here we are, top 4, this is it. 2 of these folks are going to make it to the finals. Like, can Eevesy do it again, right? Eevesy, of course, the defending champion, defending UK champ, looking to get back to the finals, right? And, of course, our other players looking to make it in.
Yeah, it'll be very exciting to see what transpires. We've got a bit of a lead on one of our games. Let's have a look at the top board. We've got Dog already at 183,000, about 51,000 ahead. 2.5 Tetris lead over Dan, whilst Eevesy and Scooty are very, very close. Less than a Tetris between them at the moment.
Yeah, no, very tight games right now. And, again, as we start getting to the level 19 later on, again, there's some of the kind of stories that we've seen, Eevesy in her last set up against SV had really just some strong 29 play. Like, that was the biggest difference, and wasn't necessarily like the 18 and 19 were fairly close, and I think SV kind of had the slight advantage there, but she was able to really keep her composure, and then in situations where she was down, by a 6-digit score, right, was able to come all the way back, right, on 29, or, even like the later levels of 29, and was able to come back. So we'll see, but in the case of Scooty, right, he was pretty much won definitively, decisively, right? So
absolutely.
I guess, I'm really curious to see how that 29 plays out between the two.
Yeah, they've definitely both got a very good temperament, and you could see that with Eevesy, just knowing exactly like how far to push herself whilst chasing those games down, and it paid off very, very beautifully. We're about halfway through level 18 for all 4 of our players now. We've got Dog at 346, about 3 Tetrises in the lead over Dan, and about 3 Tetris lead for Eevesy, although I say that just as she misflips one of the pieces there. So a small dig is going to have to occur.
Yeah, and I do want to shout out as we're just cruising along here on 18, some digs happening here and there, but nothing too serious. Oh my god, it goes the other way. Okay, there we go. Of course, we want to shout out the $25 direct contribution from Beniamino. I still was like another I in there, it threw me off. Beniamino with $25 direct contribution. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're now at $550.
Yeah, our next goal, let's get it to $750 USD. Yeah.
It'd be very, very cool to see. Oh my god, look at the chasm that Dan has. I mean, able to use it for a center well Tetris. Don't know if he was even planning on that until it happened.
Until it showed up.
I don't know, the expression on his face told me no, but anyway, he's now finally converted over to a normal right well. Is now Tetris ready with a very, very high double well. Dog with the lead at the moment, still on the, I think he's had the lead the entire time on the first game on the top.
Yeah.
Kept it about between 1 and 3 Tetris lead, and it's going to get another Tetris there to move past 500,000 points as we pass the 100 line mark.
Yeah, our players at the bottom just suffered through a 32-piece long bar drought there as Scooty was able to end it with a Tetris. Eevesy was not quite clean at the end of it. Still really isn't all that clean. Just needs a couple more burns to get there, though. And there we go. Now we'll reopen it. But that's going to give Scooty about a 1 Tetris lead.
Yeah, very nicely dealt with there by Eevesy, and is now able to get another Tetris there, almost at 500k once again. And yeah, we're getting close to the 19 speed. Got 4 clean stacks at the moment. Hope I haven't jinxed anything. I don't think I have.
Well, so far, no. I mean, so far, so good here, right? I mean, there we go. So we're about to transition, just a few lines away. All right, this is where it's really going to start to, or players are really going to have to start dialing in here.
Yeah, absolutely. Just 1 more Tetris for Dan and 1 more Tetris for Scooty. Oh, Eve's board getting very, 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 very horrible. Let's see what she can do about this.
Yeah, she
2 lines left to go. 1 line left to go. Is going to transition with this really, really precarious board. Can she get the square over to the left? She can. Gets the well back open. Gets a Tetris. Very well dealt with there by Easy. Oh my god.
Wow. Yeah, and the problem really was just that she burned, or waited too long rather, to burn before the long bar finally showed up. There was a bit of a drought going on there, and she ended up, I mean, it worked out great. That was a really excellent job surviving the situation. But yeah, definitely, it certainly could have burned, I think, a bit sooner. Probably would have helped avoid that.
Yeah, and it's also unfortunately hit her scoring potential as now Scooty is over 100,000 points in the lead. And Easy is back in yet another high up burning situation. This is not the way she would want to start the level 19 speed, but is dealing with all the trials and tribulations that are coming her way at the moment.
Yeah, man, those bars were not greatly timed at all.
No. Up at the top, we've got Dog maintaining a 1 Tetris lead, about a Tetris, just under a Tetris lead against Dan, but both players with a very nice scores so far. Dog having to take a few burns, but should be back open in just a moment. And there we go. There we go. Tetris for Dog, passing 800,000 points on level 22. What a game.
Yeah, now Dan's going to have to burn quite a bit, though. Certainly not going to be the quickest of solves. Not with that T-drop, certainly. He just needs the right piece. That Z was not great, but he had to take that burn just to survive the situation that he was in right now.
Yeah, making the right decisions at the moment, and is going to be rewarded. Going to start to build this stack down. There we go. But as you can see by the scores, Dog, just that one burning situation, and Dog is already 100,000 points in the lead. This is the sort of like textbook stuff that he was doing against Doozy in the top 8 match.
Yeah. Yeah, he has not let up one bit.
Oh, and another misdrop there for Dan. It can be dealt with, but he wants to minimize those misdrops up at the top of the board as much as possible if he wants to get some scores back.
Dirty Tetris for Dan.
Very nicely done. And I'm sure you heard a cowbell in the very far distance. We've got the first 2 max outs. We've got Dog and Scooty both with a max out. If I can give some focus to the bottom board for a moment, Scooty has now created almost a 300,000 point lead. Has 1.1 million. Easy is at 838 with just 2 Tetrises more possible before the 29 speed.
Yeah, here we go. Just the line left to go for Easy. There's the Tetris in at 909 and another one right away. So she's going to get to work here.
Yeah, but Scooty is also Tetris ready and is immediately going to get a Tetris just after entering 29 as well. So once again, I don't think Scooty's going to be letting up the pace. He's just going to be piling on the points, making it even harder for Easy to get anything back here.
Yeah, so we're all on level 29 here. Max out for Dan.
Very nice. And max out for Easy as well.
Oh, I just realized that somebody using a can to make that noise. I love it.
That's awesome. Oh, Eve with a very dangerous setup. But it's going to get the one bar for the Tetris. Nicely done there by Easy. Dan, you can see, wasn't able to get the 5-tap over to the left, so wants another long bar to fill in that dependency.
Oh,
waiting on the piece, and is going to miss it to the left. That might be all for Dan. He's going to top out at A57.
Scooty's done too.
Easy, you need 1.3 million, almost exactly 1.3 million.
This is a situation we've seen her in like all afternoon.
Yeah, Easy needs 160,000 points more.
Oh,
it's
barely
shows. It's going to get the Tetris, but let's see what she's going to be able to do with this board now. On level 35, is going to miss the 5-tap over, and I think that might be it for Easy. Let's see.
Oh, man.
Unfortunate there for Easy, but that's going to be Scooty and Dog taking a 1-0 lead in both of their games. GG's to all of our players.
And kind of a key decision I noticed, like the end of that from Easy, like there were a couple of good spots for that L piece to go, and I think the one she picked was good, but it was a little risky not going for the one all the way left, because then she had to basically, another one didn't show up, and she had to kind of force herself to try and get a long bar over, and it just didn't get there, right? That's a 5-tap versus a 4-tap. It is more difficult.
Yeah, it's those split decisions that you're just trying to weigh up the odds of how you should approach a certain situation. When it's such high speeds and such high pressure, you those decisions happen, and you've just got to like
gotta
make
roll
sure
with
you
it.
make the best ones.
Yeah. Yeah, or at least just roll with whatever you did, you know?
Yeah, very, very true.
Oh my god, dog here at 1.8.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
1.9!
Wow.
He's still going! Wow. It's after the world record. They're after a meme.
What the hell? What even? I can't believe that.
Wow. Crazy. Yeah, Dan's like, nah, bro, I wasn't being that.
No. Dog just, you know, quelling all doubt that
Yeah, he won that game.
could possibly
He only won by
exist.
800,000 points.
Oh my god.
Right, really almost 900,000. Oh my god.
Very, very cool to see. Okay, I think the players are just putting in their new seeds, and in a second we might get the thumbs up. We got a thumbs up from Eve, so that's good enough.
That's good. All right, here we go now. Yeah.
She wants to get things started.
The most important thumbs up, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
there
we got
we
the
go.
thumbs up from the player, from the people. Best of luck to all of our players. Let's get game 2 of the semifinals underway in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Yeah, this guy said he was taking a break.
Unconvincing at best. Okay, here we go. Oh,
Believe it when I see it.
Immediate misdrop there from Blue Sky. Maybe? I don't know. He didn't look like he wanted it. But, I mean, the Vits worked.
Hey.
Sure.
Yeah, he kind of saw a little smirk there. Yeah.
You can hear we've got cheering going on the side stage. We've got the very late stages of the Game Boy tournament. If anyone wants to watch that, please go over to Classic Tetris 2.
Yeah, you have all the tabs open, right? There's more Tetris that you can handle, right? Just have it all open, right?
Yeah, make sure you're still listening to us, but
Right, yeah.
have that on the side.
Right, yeah. Like, who they got? Booth over there. Oh, they got like Rocco. I mean, yeah. I was just saying, I mean, if it was like Bill said, I might have made a little joke about that, but like.
Yeah, it's just cool that we can have like more than one like tournament going on at the same time in this room. It's very, very accommodating for everything that we need to do.
Yeah, no, certainly. It's, you know, yeah, this has been a great space. I mean, minus maybe the heat, you know, this has been a pretty good space, you know.
Yeah, it's that Victorian architecture. It's they didn't build it with much ventilation, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But we're doing the best that we can. We have all the windows open, and we have all the blinds drawn to make sure that we
that the glare
keeping
doesn't
things
get on the
as-
CRTs, you know.
Yeah, but so we're keeping things as cool as possible, you know.
Yeah, and some of our players have those, you know, those desk fans, right? Those
Yeah, I remember you talking about
USB
earlier.
powered desk fans. Yeah.
They're useful. They are very
They
useful.
are, yeah. They do the job. You know, they're not amazing, but they do the job. Like,
Okay, let's
For
get
£6.
some quick, let's get some quick score updates for both of our boards. Not too much in it for either game, but Evesy is ahead by about 50,000 points in this second game. She's down 1-0, but is keeping the lead in this second game here. And Dan also about 2.5 to 3 Tetrises ahead over Dog.
yeah, no, some very good games. I mean, you know, again, the Americans taking game number 1 for both of the matches. Certainly, I think our UK players will have something to say about that. Our UK champ, I'm sure, in particular, will have something to say about that.
Absolutely. Let's see how this goes. A bit of a burning situation for Dan. Didn't get the perfect pieces to get out of that situation immediately. But it's back open. Going to get a Tetris, move to almost 300,000 points.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is just pretty textbook. I mean, right now, Evesy certainly, I mean, at 65 lines, 346, I mean, as James Chen would tell you, I mean, this is a 92% Tetris rate, man. This is very efficient game.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here to tell us all that.
Yeah.
We honor the great, the glorious James Chen. It's good. It's good to have a special interest, and his is definitely the Tetris rate.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my
that
God.
or you know, as you know, micro adjustments, right?
Yeah.
I swear, people are like, what are micro? Like, I've had people ask me, like, what are micro adjustments? Like, they're just adjustments. Like,
It's fun. It's fun. It's a good catchphrase.
It is.
And I know
Yeah.
the people certainly love it.
Oh man, but maybe speaking of, I mean, like he's really sticking with it. Has not let up even a little bit. It's actually gotten even more efficient as the game has gone on. Like she's barely burned at all.
Yeah, very, very nice to see. Easy at 460 now through 85 lines. Is going to hit 500,000 points very, very soon.
Yeah, and I kind of like the decision too because I feel like ordinarily I'd probably go like the T left rather than the Z, but I actually kind of like that in this specific instance. It looked like that right side of the board really needed those T pieces more. I like what she did there.
Yeah, definitely thinking about every single movement.
Yeah.
Don't you worry about that. We got 508. Yeah, Easy about 3 Tetrises ahead of Scooty at the moment. Dog with a double eye dependency, sort of the opposite of the TGM stack, I'd say.
Yeah.
Well, not the opposite. I guess that is the TGM stack, right?
Yeah.
Have
the
really
middle, yeah.
have really
stacked up.
high middle. I don't know. It was
Yeah.
always crazy watching like really like high level TGM games, seeing how differently they stack.
Right. Yeah. No. It is very different. We actually have one of the TGM1 arcade machines out. Back home. Right. I have one pretty close to my house at one of the local arcades, and like I'm always like, all right, I guess I'll play this since I'm here. Like I feel legally obligated, but. But it is always just I'm always like, oh right, no, stop stacking like classic, like stack in the middle, stack in the middle. Like
It's hard. It's a hard adjustment to make.
Yeah.
Pun not intended.
Yes. Oh my God.
I got to try a TGM. I think it was TGM2 when I was in Chile. Actually, me and Heist and people went to a gaming cafe, and me and Tebanoku were duking it out on on TGM2. He fucking destroyed me. He absolutely destroyed me, but it was very fun to play.
Oh my word.
We're on level 19 now for pretty much all of our players. We've got 577 transition from Dan, who is only 2,000 points ahead of Dog. It's very neck and neck up at the top. And we've got Blue Scooty about 2.5 Tetrises behind Evesy, as we are on the level 19 now. But Eve with a very, very quickly building up eye dependency in the middle. Can she deal with it relatively quickly? Let's hope so.
Yeah, there's just maybe a burn or two required, but unfortunately that S was not a great burn with the bar coming up, but there wasn't a better option. There we go. Tetris down the middle. She'll go to 756 here, level 21. Oh, but Dog! Oh, Dog!
Dog has topped out at 593. And Dan with a raucous celebration is going to take things to 1-1. Very surprised top out there by Dog. Oh my God. Even Evesy is chanting for Dan V here. You love to see it.
Oh my God. Oh man, so there you go. That's game number 2, concluded at the top. Meanwhile, let's focus up on the bottom here. They're still wrapping this one up. We're on level 19, or 22 and 23 rather, but the 19 speed, right? As Scooty finds himself behind by 75,000 points. Who knows? Maybe that momentum from the top match.
Yeah, Easy has kept such a clean situation for most of this game. It's just been maintaining that 2 to 3 Tetris lead for so long. Very, very impressive to see.
Oh yeah, no, this has been very well.
Okay, we're gonna count in the players for the third game on the top. Best of luck to both players. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
So they've begun game number 3 at the top. Meanwhile, at the bottom, we're on level 25 and 26. It is we got a 25 max out here for Evesy, which I mean, again, as we saw earlier, had barely burned on 18. Is still on such a insane pace right now. Almost 1.1 million here at level 26. And there we go. Now we'll get there with that Tetris.
Yeah, I mean, you saw from like what a game Scooty put up in the last game that Evesy knew that she needs to score very, very highly from now on, and she is absolutely mission accomplished at the moment, I would say.
Oh yeah, no, she's not letting up one bit.
And another triple flip. I love the Evesy triple flips. They're awesome.
Yeah.
And gets another Tetris there. Moves to 1.223. Now 100k lead over Scooty. We're very, very close to 29 now. Let's see what these players can do. on the fastest speed on this game.
Yeah, there we go. 29 fast approaching.
And it has approached for
Scooty.
Scooty and is already ready for the Tetris. He's going to get a Tetris on level 29. Already minimizing the deficit to about 50 to 60,000 points.
Oh,
Easy has
easy.
also transitioned, but the board is not looking perfect. Very nice
burn.
pieces there, and gets the 5-tap over for a very, very well-deserved triple burn.
There we go. She's trying to get out of this. It's almost there. There we go. It's got the right side open. Tetris ready.
You can
And there we go.
see
Tetris
gets
easy.
a Tetris there, but Scooty is only a Tetris behind now. And gets another Tetris. Oh my god. But another Tetris there for Easy. It's so, so close at the moment. Scooty has played very, very well on this post-post.
Yeah, and I mean, he is a little bit ahead in the line count, so worth noting. But, of course, Easy does have to capitalize on the extra line she has in hand for that to matter.
Oh, misdrop there for Scooty on the left. I mean, I think he'll be able to get the 5-tap over here.
Oh, I don't know. That's getting dicey.
Yeah, okay. Just waiting on a long
he
bar. He's
got
going to
it.
get the 5-tap over. So this is going to be survivable, but Easy is once again Tetris ready. Just waiting on the long bar.
Oh, my gosh. There we
Both
go.
players burning down at the moment.
Yeah, Scooty right now. Oh, hangs the square on the left. Cannot get the
my
5-tap.
God.
It is
So
done.
Scooty is going to be done at 1.4 and Easy at 1.5. It's 1-1 on both. GG's to all of our players. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting into that. Oh my word.
Getting the home field advantage with the
Yeah,
with the
no
chance, I would say.
kidding.
Okay, and we've got the thumbs up. Both players immediately ready to get back in. Best of luck to both Scooty and Easy. Let's get game 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
All right, meanwhile, game number 3 has been going on for some time at the top. Over halfway to the 19 transition. All right, it is 340 to 266. It is Dog with the early lead in this one as we are starting to thinking about approaching that 19, about 50 lines away at the 130 line mark. But neither board looking great right now. So they're going to have to take some burns here. And unfortunately, you know, with Dan also burning, at least for Dan, he's not going to be able to capitalize on some of the burning that Dog is having to do, which is, I think is pretty rare to see a lot of that from him, you know. So to not be able to capitalize is definitely a tough blow.
Yeah, absolutely. There's not too much different between them two now, though, and both with the clean boards. So yeah, looks like they're ready for the next 30 lines before the level 19 transition. Oh, this is just so exciting to see. Very well put up games by both Dog and Scooty in the first games, and Danvi and Evesy with a very commanding victories on. Particularly Easy's on level 29. I don't think anyone was expecting that early top out by Dog, but it's nice to see Dan get a game back.
Yeah, he at least took advantage of it. You know?
Exactly. And yeah, let's see what he's able to do. Well, both players are able to do in this third game.
Yeah, of course, Chad joking. That's going to be an inverse 1776.
If they can eject the Americans.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it.
Yeah. It's fun until you realize that the Americans in question were just British people who had also set up. I don't know. It's fun thinking about what history actually is.
Yeah.
Just want to shout out a quick contribution. Thank you to Rogue Potato Bad UK. Thank you for the $5.55.
Yes.
We're now at 55555
Nice.
in terms of our direct contributions. So yeah,
again.
thank you as always to everyone.
Yeah, and again, our next goal here is 750. Let's keep it going, y'all. Like I said, I appreciate it very much.
Absolutely. We've got 19 transition. Both players on level 20 on the top. We've got Dog with under a 2 Tetris lead. Dan is keeping it close once again. Not the best. I think that was SZ there for Dan.
Yeah.
It would have been there for Dog, but Dan's board was not as accommodating for it. Is going to get the Tetris. Now got a hole at the bottom of the board. Is probably going to build dirty, if I had to guess.
Yeah,
we will see.
It was tough that he wasn't really able to burn with the square, but there we go, gets the dirty.
I was expecting a dirty. I wasn't expecting to immediately do it on row 2, column 2.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Very, very well managed, and is now up for a slightly off-center well Tetris, as gets one on column 3, and is set up for another.
That's a nice adjustment. The other Corian thing that a lot of people forget about, the SZ Corian thing.
Yeah, very creative stacking there by Dan, and it's going to mean that he's hanging on. Dog gets another Tetris there and moves to about a 60,000 point advantage, though. Just looking over on the bottom, Blue Scooty, you can see the preserved the preserved O piece there that he misdropped. So that's going to take a few burns to resolve. But Evesy not clean either. Things very close on both
great
boards,
burns from Scooty, though, to resolve the situation. All right, so they're starting to head towards the transition here. They're about 40 lines away. It is Scooty with about a 3-ish Tetris lead. Maybe 2.5, something like that.
Oh, and Evesy's board is just continuing to cause strife.
Yeah.
Gets back open, but after this Tetris, well, is she going to be able to get the Tetris? That's quite a few misdrops.
Yeah, those are some nasty T misdrops. Just some indecision there. So
able to get the Tetris, but has the next 28 lines to sort out this extremely horrible Swiss cheese board.
Yeah. Oh, my word. So there you go. She's going to work on resolving that. And the bottom, meanwhile, our battle continues at the top here. Billy has got Dog opening up almost 150,000 point lead over Dan right now.
Yeah. He's made the most of these last couple levels to create a very, very substantial advantage. We're now on level 27 for both players, so not too far from the post-post speed either. And Dog just continuing to slam down those Tetrises. But another one from Dan, okay. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, Dog threatening 1.2 million into level 29.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, let's see how this goes. Just one more Tetris available for Dog before transitioning. He's going to do that at a C12 whilst Dan also transitioning at an A90. So yeah, still over 100,000, and Dan completely loses control of his board in that post, and Dog is going to take a 2-1 advantage. GG's.
All right, meanwhile at the bottom, we have transitioned to level 19. It is Scooty with almost a 200,000 point lead. Nice solid pretty much 650K here for Scooty here. I mean, early 19, that's solid.
Okay. Yeah, both players keeping things relatively clean at the moment. Very nice to see, although Scooty would love an LP is finally able to get that for the left to get Tetris ready once again. Tetris for Evesy, Tetris for Scooty there, okay. Oh, Evesy's middle of the board again, looking very TGM.
Yeah, the TGM stack coming in. Oh my god, all the S pieces. Game just said, oops, all S pieces.
Oh god, okay.
Oh my word.
Yeah, this post-transition has not been very kind to Evesy. But let's see how this continues. About an 180,000 point lead. So many Tetrises in the lead now for Scooty. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, here we go. They're on level 23. Can we get the bar? Finally, it shows for Easy. There's a Tetris. She's going to try to just stay in it the best she can. Is just going to work with this center well for the moment. Okay. And it's paying off.
Just going to interrupt. We are going to get game 4 started on the top. Best of luck to Dog and Dan V. Let's get it counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
All right, as we keep barreling towards level 29, there was a misdrop of the L piece towards the left side from Evesy.
Yeah, the pressure is absolutely on, and just wants to minimize these misdrops, but they keep occurring. Let's see what Evesy's able to do about the situation now. 250,000 point lead for Scooty.
Yeah, now you can see Easy just starting to build up. Row 3 is the setup right now. And there we go. Lumber coming in. There's the Tetris. She needs that. Needs every last point she could get before level 29, because that's the thing that, you know, she's going to need 29 no matter what, but certainly being able to minimize the amount of points you need to be able to catch up once you get there, certainly going to be huge.
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh my god, and you can just see the S-Spire once again, and misdrops that piece.
Missed the spin of that bar. Oh, man.
And Scooty is still just completely clean, just able to keep getting those Tetrises. Though Evesy is set up for a row 3 dirty Tetris. Can she get the long bar? Come on.
Oh, my word. Come on, game.
She's having to burn it down a bit.
Game still not providing the piece. Finally shows.
There we go. Dirty Tetris there for Evesy. As Scooty and Evesy both enter the level 29 transition. Scooty now 300,000 points in the lead. But let's see what both players can do here on the post-post.
The grimace.
Another Tetris there by Scooty. Yeah. Okay. Evesy set up for a Tetris, waiting on the long bar now. Taking some very efficient burns. Scooty now with a slightly unclean board. Let's see what he can do about this.
Oh my god, there's no bar in sight,
Oh,
Billy.
but Evesy has been in quite a bit of trouble here. Can she get the pieces?
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh my god, so many flat
she
burns
got
and
it.
a Tetris there for Evesy.
Wow. A 40-piece round and both players surviving it.
Oh
Very
my
nicely
God.
done.
And another Tetris there for Scooty. Needs to do a bit of cleaning up on this board now, but maintaining and even building is now a 400,000 point lead. But Evesy maxes out there. Very nicely done. You hear the cowbells in the distance. Oh my god, the T-spin for Evesy! Oh my god, the style points.
She's pulling out all the stops to try and catch up here. She's got a few levels left, and I mean, she's been playing pretty efficient. She's cutting into this.
Yeah. It was about 450,000 now. It's now about a 300,000 point lead. But another Tetris there for Evesy. Scooty doing some normal line clearing at the moment. Gets another Tetris there though. He's not letting up the pace at all. But another Tetris there for Evesy. It's now 250,000 point difference as well. Level 36.
She's got to just not burn at this point, pretty much. Oh my
Oh
god,
my god,
another
Tetris there for Evesy.
Again, these Tetris are worth a lot as we get towards level 38, 39. I mean, I'm not saying it'll happen, but I mean, she's really pulling out all the stops right now.
Yeah, but another Tetris there for Scooty as we enter level 28, and another one. A level 38, if you will.
Yeah. Oh my god, I mean, she was
Both
just...
players set up. Misdrop there for Evesy is gonna get the Tetris.
Not enough, but I mean, she was down over 400,000 points and brought it to within two, like, literally cut the lead in half.
Yeah, that was such an impressive 29 to 39. Well done there for Evesy, but still, with a 1.73 million, it's going to be Blue Scooty, who takes a 2-1 advantage in this bottom game.
Wow. That was a great game. That was a great game. Brought it to under 200,000, which I know is a lot, but, like, I mean, when you're down 400,000, I mean, that's a huge improvement. That's a huge comeback effort, you know?
Yeah. 1 moment. I'm going to tab out the screen. My voice is giving out.
It's okay. All right. We're Billy's voice is starting to give out here. She's got to tab out, right? Or tag out, rather, as we continue our matchup at the top, right? You're stuck with Bird Wizard for a moment. You got 504 for Dog, 475 for Dan. So we're getting someone. We're gonna getting a tag in here, right? Mid game, right? The voice of Billy was given out, but now we've got Spoonie. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hi.
It's an absolute pleasure to be here.
Yeah, I mean it's been absolute fire. We've been seeing all afternoon.
It's been absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Even from the sidelines, watching everyone get there. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you got to eat the mic, as King would tell you, right? You got to eat the mic.
Eat the mic. Got it.
So our reps letting us know we're going to go for a bottom gate. So Spoonie, let's count them down. Game 4 on the bottom in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So as they get started on the bottom, as Mooney at the top, we are about to hit the level 19 transition, just a couple lines. It is very neck and neck game. Dog with just a small lead as he's on game point here.
So how many points at this level is a Tetris worth? Like, what kind of distance is there?
Yeah, so at level 18, it's about, I always forget the exact number. It's like 22,800 or something if my brain is remembering it correctly. I usually do it in increments of like 20,000 to estimate in my head like how many Tetris is ahead or behind somebody is. And then they start going up. So for every level that happens, even though the speed is the same, right, you're going to see that the points are worth more for each Tetris that players score as the levels go on. So yeah, 10 lines in between levels from here on out as we get towards level 29 when we'll see the speed increase again.
So I'm seeing that the pace here on Dan V's side is just that slightly bit better than Dog, given he's on less lines.
Yeah, exactly. You know, so yeah, he has more lines to work with before we reach level 29, and then of course later on as we hit level 39, the super kill screen we've implemented. All right, so here we go. We are carrying on here. These two have been putting on a show all afternoon. Again, it is game point for Dog. The 3-time world champ, defending world champion, or not defending, but current world champion. Right, I guess he's not defending his title. But.
I've just been told I have to use my outside voice.
Outside
okay,
yeah.
got it.
Oh, man. Yeah, like just pretend like you're trying to get everybody's attention, like you were yesterday, right? Like or earlier today.
I mean, it works.
Like, can I get all the judges? Use that voice. Oh man.
I have to admit, it's really incredible that we have 2 Americans versus 2 Brits with such an amazing British audience here.
Oh yeah.
I feel slightly sorry for the Americans.
Nah, dude, they get the love all the time. They'll be fine.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm sure they'll cope.
Yeah, they will. They will.
This is looking really, really good from Dan V. We could potentially be going to a decider here.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, certainly we're going to see what happens as we get to level 29. We see that speed increase again, and that's really been kind of the difference, you know. And honestly, the biggest thing that even got us in this situation was that early top out, or early-ish top out from Dog, right? You know, level 20. It's not pretty uncharacteristic for him. And honestly, and right now, I mean, Dan is making the most of it, you know, this opportunity, the fact that this game is even happening, right, and he's able to have the lead, at least early on through the level 19 speeds.
It's been looking incredibly clean as well.
Yeah, certainly so. You know, as we are starting to get closer to that level 29. Dog in some trouble here. Really tough, even for the rollers to get pieces over that. Oh my gosh, okay, yep, gets the J. He's up to the right, and we'll get the long bar over. Okay, he's going to be all right, but only has 10 lines left before level 29, so he's got to keep this clean.
And we have our first max out on the board as well. We heard our wonderful homemade rattles here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the
and we have just gone into the transition there on Dog's board.
Yeah, he has maxed it out right into it, but Dan is enjoying over 100,000 point lead. And there we go. He'll join Dog at just south of 1.2 million. So here we go. If he can maintain this lead, he could force the decider here. He's gonna to really bring it here.
Well, that's what we all hope for here watching.
Right, yeah, I'm sure everybody live in person, I'm sure is hoping for it, yeah.
The players, on the other hand, probably getting tired by this point.
Yeah, just ready to be done with it. Oh, man, Dan opening up over a 200,000 point lead as Dog has had to burn quite a bit.
And just looking at the bottom score, that's incredibly high up on the board there. Needs to... Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's a dirty Tetris, Reevesy. Nicely done. Man, giving us a heart attack here. It's like we're trying to watch some 29, and she's like almost dying on us on 18. Come on now.
Almost catching us out.
Yeah. Oh, my word. So, yeah, they're getting ready to transition to 19 at the bottom, about 30 lines. It's about a 100,000 point lead for Scooty. But meanwhile, at the top, as we finish this one out here, this game 4,
look at this
Dan with a
incredible
Tetris.
lead. 200,000 point lead here.
Yeah, and not a lot of time for Dog to catch up. But if that game from Eevesy we just saw tells us anything is possible. He could still just really just go balls to the wall and just give himself a shot here. As the bar shows just in time. Oh, Dan!
A slight misdrop from Dan there. That's...
Oh, no!
This could be over.
Oh, there's the window.
We got the chase down. 30 lines to make those points.
Yeah, not a lot of time, but he's basically got to just burn as little as possible.
Imagine how stressful it must be for Dan right now, just watching the screen next to him.
Oh, big
you
time.
can see in his face.
Oh, Tetris Dog, a couple more should do it. He's got 15 lines left to go. Oh my God. Gets the long ride, gets the Tetris. One more will do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, he takes the triple. He's got 7 lines. Take another one. He's set up. Drought forming.
Just needs to get it.
Oh my God, where's his bar? Oh no, he blocked it off! He blocked it off!
Is the bar coming to buzzer? And the crowd is going wild for Danby bringing it to a decider here. Oh, incredible. The bar just not making it over.
A 36-piece drought, plus the block of the well on the left, so by the time it did show up, it would have only been a triple. And that's going to force a Game 5 decider. Wow. Barely missed it. 1 line left.
What an incredible game there from Danby.
Oh, my word. and Spoony, no time to waste because we got...
Absolutely not. We're going straight to our other game.
Yeah, we got about a 200,000 play lead for Scooty right now. But, I mean, anything can happen here. Right?
Absolutely. Can Easy pull it off? And can we have 2 deciders here?
Certainly possible. She's just got to stay in it here. Oh, my God. Man, that's probably one of the hypest games I've seen in a while, just in general. Oh, my word.
It's amazing how much the speed difference looks when you're watching it on the screens here.
Oh, yeah. Just watching them side by side. Yeah.
You really see that difference.
Yeah. Well, yeah, then they go back to 18. It just feels like we're watching at snail's pace. You know? Even though, really, it is difficult to play 18, you know?
Incredibly difficult. I had to go the other day, and it was just... Oh, and we are good to go. Are we going to count them down for this amazing decider?
Let's do it. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1,
Tetris!
Man, no, I love the energy out here. Like I said, my first time here, and I've been loving the energy for sure. Just that, I don't know, it's very different from, I think, a lot of the other events I've been to. You know, just the level of rowdiness and just, it's been great. I'm a fan.
This is my first Classic event, and it has been a very warm welcome for us modern players who have come this weekend.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. Almost as fantastic as what we got going on our... Oh, Dan, hold on. What? Brother.
Come on, clean up that board now.
Oh my God! Come on, man. There we go. All right, he'll be okay. All right, can we watch the bottom for a minute, sir? That would be
come
great.
on. Wait, you got your time.
Yeah, you had your moments.
Especially as we're getting so close to that transition on the bottom half of the screen.
Easy.
Oh.
Oh, okay, she gets the 5 tap.
Over.
Oh my God, that at this speed, that's really tough to hit, even for the best.
Really nice clean up there.
There we go. Yeah, good triple. I mean, there was definitely, certainly a possibility, maybe going for the dirty touches, but I think at this phase, you got to get ready for level 29.
Yeah, and you want to be definitely not that high up the board.
Yeah, you know you're playing from behind regardless. So here we go. She burns in at 896. Scooty will likely get in at just about 1.1 million. And there we go. He'll get there. 1.13. So can Scooty get it done, or can Eavesy force a second decider in our semifinals? Tetris Eavesy. Oh man, this board getting so close to the sun. And she's gonna be done. 9:55.
Yes, it's done, and we'll move on as our first player confirmed for the finals.
Wow. An incredible match. The defending champ is out. She's done so. And there you go. Yeah, it is the blue Scooty. He'll be the game crasher. First ever game crasher, right? Easy is a game crasher as well, but she did it a lot later. But yeah, blue Scooty advancing to the UK national finals here.
Yeah, Blue Scooty, one of the only players that most people actually know outside of the Tetris community.
Oh, yeah.
The amount of times I've had people go, hey, did you know the kid that beat Tetris is a lot?
You're like, yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that, like, when it first happened and everything, like, my dad even heard about it, right, and was telling me about it. I'm like, dude, I know his family, man.
It's like, yeah, no, I've heard of this. Hey! Oh, we love to see the sportsmanship here.
Sip, sip, hooray. Oh, man.
It's just making us jealous that we don't really have Duncan over here. It's not very fair.
Oh, man. Not sponsored yet.
No, not yet. Well, it is also very good to see that Dan did clean up that board.
Yeah.
So we can look up now.
Right, yeah, we can watch what Tetris happening, right? So, you know, he's actually got a lead at the moment, right? In spite of all the mess at the beginning, Dog was dealing with some of that too.
Incredibly close.
Yeah, not even a single line clear the difference at 380 points. That's, wow. About as close as we can get. And of course, now as last match was ended, we're back at 18. The room has gone dead silent.
Absolutely dead silent. Which, given how rowdy this room is quite something.
Yeah, I know. It's an achievement, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So here we go. Yeah, again, we're starting to approach the transition. We're about 40 lines away, about 45 lines away for our players. Dan at 348, Dog 328, so just under a Tetris the difference. Yeah, just some nice clean boards overall. And man, like I said, what a tournament this has been. And I think regardless who wins this, again, Scooty awaits the winner, gets a short break, right?
Yeah, he's got to stretch the fingers out at this point.
Yeah, cool off with his desk fan, right?
And, you know, as cool as the number does look in the prize pool, please do keep pumping that up because, you know, you're getting such entertainment here from these incredible players. Let's try and help support them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this has been an absolute blast. You know, let's get into 750 if we can pay out more of our players.
Exactly,
right?
and we want to celebrate as many of our fantastic players as possible.
Yeah. Here we go. Transition fast approaching. 20 lines to go. Yeah.
And we've just had it confirmed that we will have the finals at 7:15 British summertime here. So in just under an hour, we will find out who Scooty's going to be up against.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we'll get our chance to find out like who will be our UK champion for 2026.
And will it actually be a Brit?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we might know the answer to that before then, but you know, depending if Dog wins this, right? But
we can make someone a pretend Brit for a while.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. You know, I mean, yeah. If it's Dog, right, we can make it.
We can pretend. Yeah.
You know, I mean, the hair looks similar here, right? I mean, I don't know. Oh, man, Dennis transition 579. Dog about to get there here, and we'll be a little bit behind that, even if he gets his Tetris. But pretty close all around. And there we go. He'll transition 563, so neck and neck in terms of pace.
Oh, there we go. We've heard that Dog supports Brighton, so it's close enough. You know what? I'll take it.
Oh, my word. Close enough.
But to be fair, we might not have to depend on that because Dan's looking good.
Yeah, that is true. Dan has got himself a pretty good lead, but I mean, no lead's necessarily safe, but he's just got to stick with it. You know, make Dog earn it. That's always kind of the mentality. Certainly he's skilled enough to beat Dog, but still, I mean, you do with any player of this caliber, you make them earn it, you know?
Yeah, and it absolutely comes down to the wire when you get to this level of player.
Yeah. Like
oh, and here comes the drought.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Short-lived.
17, not too bad. I've seen a 62 this weekend.
Yeah.
That was quite insane.
Several 40-piece droughts just in the last hour or so. You know, it's been quite a wild ride.
Well, we never have to worry about this in modern, so you know, just
right.
saying.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I'm always telling people it's like, you know, when I describe the differences, right? It's, you know, I'm always like, well,
they're
you know,
different games.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I mean, if the game wants to say, hey, I don't want to give you a long bar for 1,000 pieces, it can say it can do that, you know. So, oh man, 83,000 points the difference exactly right now. Dan at 801, 725 now for Dog. We've got, you know, again, just clean boards. I mean, this is textbook all around.
Yeah, it's just so incredibly clean.
Yeah, here we go. The drought forming again here for our players. Yeah, bar shows up for Dan, but he's not able to use it. But, that left side is getting so tough right now. Oh, boy.
But it's looking pretty tall on Dan's side as well. Needs to dig down a bit.
Is this diggable? How did he get? Oh, my God.
Oh, is he?
Oh, it came too late.
The bar just went off.
Oh, my God. Oh, my word. He gets it over. Oh, he hangs the chain. No! He is done at 8:56. Short chase down for Dog.
Oh, can take it really easy. Doesn't even need to worry about getting Tetrises at this point.
Yeah. Oh, man, there's one. One more will do it.
Now, here we go.
Oh, man.
And just a couple of lines away now.
Yeah,
just slowly taking it.
One more, and
And
there it is.
we go. And there is our 2 finalists.
So, fake Brit versus Americans. Here we go.
Yeah, you know, Brighton supporter. Yeah, we'll say that instead of American. But what an incredible game. Just fantastic semi-finalists there.
Right. Yeah, it was incredible matches, without question. My word. Just, wow. I mean, just the level, you know, just, and what it took, right, for even get to this point, right, for it to even go to a decider to begin with. Just incredible. Just,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It might not be what was initially expected, but it was amazing nonetheless.
Yeah, no, I have had an absolute blast. And man, we still have more. We still have more
We
Tetris.
still have more, but I guess we do have some time. We might be able to do some ad reads.
Oh yeah, right. Be able to shout out some of our sponsors, right?
Absolutely.
You know?
With whom, without, we would not be able to be here. And
Yeah.
it has been wonderful to be able to hand out some really nice goodies from our sponsors to all of our
yeah.
players here. So what do you want to start with?
Yeah, I mean, we could start with FamiWiki even, I think, because I got that kind of right
Yeah,
in front
let's
of me.
do that.
You know?
That sounds great.
Yeah, I want to shout out, Brendan Spalding, right? A guy that I've had the pleasure of meeting a few times here and there. Cool guy, right? He's got his company, FamiWiki, right? They've sponsored this mega event, right? At FamiWiki.net, you can find 1,700 pages on the old family computer, the Famicom, of some of which we're using on our main stage, right? And the Super Famicom, and like everything else in between, right? So view its history, engage in discussions on the message boards, and you can even help out with information, right? If you're like a historian on this sort of thing, right? You can help add information to the website. Just make an account and you can join in. But you can also check them out on YouTube, youtube.com/@FamiWiki, right? See some rarely seen videos, right? Some old ancient relics as far as videos go, right? Featuring the Famicom's golden age of the 1980s. So you can use !FamiWiki in the chat to get started. So shout out to FamiWiki.
And I think we should move on to my favorite one next,
Oh,
because
yes.
I am obsessed with these.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have been munching on them this entire time. So we have our fantastic fandom snacks. We have lots and lots of tasters here. So if anyone here did not receive a taster, whether you're a player or spectator, please come and have a try.
Yeah, I've got an extra.
They are absolutely delicious. And, if you get really, really annoyed at a piece that just screws up your stack, you can eat it.
Just eat it, yeah.
Yeah. And in fact, I found one in this pack, my least favorite piece.
Yeah.
I really hate this piece.
The square piece?
I hate the square piece, mainly because I'm skill issued.
Okay, that's fair enough, yeah.
But I would like to just blame it on
you
the
said it,
square
not me,
anyway.
right? So it's
Oh,
just-
I fully accept it. But I'm going to blame it on this anyway, so.
Right, there you go.
Oh my god. What's your least favorite piece?
Oh, man. I mean, probably the S piece, even though, like, I
Do I have an S? Do
oh,
I have
my
an S?
God. I will partake in it.
No, I don't. There's just
There's
L
no S
pieces.
pieces. Okay, well, I
No,
actually
no.
like the L piece, so I'm not gonna, seeing as my actual legal first name starts with an L, I actually like the L piece. So it's,
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
We'll be nice about it
I'll be
then.
nice to the L
Okay.
pieces. Yeah.
But no, those are absolutely wonderful. And in fact, although they are not vegetarian or vegan, they do have 20% fruit juice.
Ooh, yeah, there
There
you
you
go.
go. Healthy, officially healthy, I promise.
Yeah, officially, yeah.
Yeah, 1 of your 5 a day. Don't quote me on that. I'm not a nutritionist.
Yeah, right, yeah. Check with your doctor, right, before.
No, that's far too American for here. We don't have to do
Oh,
that.
yeah, that's yeah. Oh, man, yeah, you can tell, right? You can tell I'm not from here. That's it.
And obviously, our most important thing we need to talk about, the prize pool, which
Yes.
currently stands at a fantastic $555
Dollars, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do the conversion. I got you. I got you.
Yeah. I don't understand this freedom unit. What is
Right,
it in
yeah, so
normal units?
In normal units, it is 412 pounds and 69 pence.
Nice.
So, yeah, yeah. But
So-
I bet that was on purpose, not just to get all the fives. I bet the last person who contributed
yeah, just for
probably
that.
thought of that
Absolutely
too.
just for
Dude,
that.
Rogue Potato, like actually.
Did the to translate?
Yeah.
Yeah. And was like, yes, we can
Yes,
do this.
it's not only is it great in freedom units, it's also great in real units.
It's great
so-
in all units, but
Yeah.
that doesn't mean that it's enough.
No, certainly
No, it
not.
does not. We can break that barrier. What about 666? We can have the devil's
Yes,
number right here in our prize
absolutely.
pool. So, keep supporting.
We need this, yeah.
And I believe that there is something amazing that's going to be happening, and that is we are going to have our finals for the Game Boy Tetris, which is going to be over on Classic Tetris 2. So while you're waiting for us to have our finals, you should head straight over there, and you should go and relax with them.
Have the tabs open,
but
all the tabs.
Before we go, we do have one awesome announcement. Now, we did have somebody set a little thing up in the background, so we're just going to bring them over.
There we go.
With the Yoshi hat, I appreciate it. So if you speak really, really loudly into the mic.
Hello, everyone. In the background, not many people who would have known probably we've run an unofficial silver bracket for Ctwc, and now we will hand out the prizes for the top 4.
Okay, so in fourth place we have Brit QK, who gets a wonderful certificate. Yeah. Well done.
Formed.
Would you like to read the next one?
I would. In third place.
Sorry, third place.
Yeah, you can see right there. It's Teto. Teto. Right.
We have Teto.
Yeah.
Woo!
You're right, friend. There you go. That's all.
Okay, and in Sethith place, Tuath place, we have the creator, because let's be honest, if he won, it might be a little bit,
might be a little sus.
A little bit sus. We have Sweden, so congratulations. And then would you like to announce the winner?
The winner in fourth place is Catvinity as the silver bracket winner.
And my favorite thing is that the name of this was the Bottled Water Cup.
Oh,
and in fact, we have, just for you, Sweden will pass it to you. Oh, there we go. Yeah. The official Bottled Water Cup.
You have win.
Yeah! And you also get a bag of gummies.
Yeah.
So thank you to Sweden. Thank you so much, Sweden, for setting this up. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
And with that...
That's cool. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch that. That's cool. Yeah.
And with that, I believe we'll sign off. Just for now, we'll take a break, and we're going to send everyone in the room to turn around and go and check out our Game Boy final. But yes, thank you everyone for being kind to me. It's my first time ever commentating Classic, and my God,
really?
deer in the headlights moment.
Hey, you did great. For deer in the headlights, you did great. So this is fun.
So we will, well, I say we will be back. The stream
Someone will be
back to have our final. So thank you, everybody.
Yeah, take it easy. We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, we'll be back in about 40 minutes.
All right.
Hello.
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 Motor biking.
Hello.
Beam of lightning.
Hello. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 6, 7.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Well,
Top 10. Wait, what are we? Okay. What do you think about the political situation in the UK? And don't drop any slurs, please.
I think it's great.
Yeah.
You got a great new guy and
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Hello.
Hello, hello.
We're back.
We are back, and we're back with the finals. It's the Classic Tetris United Kingdom tournament, and of course the finals is between two Americans. So, Dan, what do you think about the match we have upcoming?
Well, I think it's a massive surprise that this happened. Best player in the world champion versus probably one of the best players in the world in Ctwc. So I can't say it's too much of a surprise, but they have both dropped games in the tournament, so they haven't been perfect. Don't know how they dropped games.
I mean, I could say as somebody who wasn't part of this. Okay, we have to read something. I can't say this on Twitch. What, do I just read it?
Just read it, yeah, I guess.
Thank you to all our followers and subscribers to the Classic Tetris channel. Your support goes a long way in making this esport shouldn't be capitalized, grow as a global success. Yes, thank you. And also, I'd like to remind you that we have a Matcherino currently at $569.99. Very funny. And if you'd like to contribute, the money goes to the players. The organizers don't keep it, I hope.
Yeah. If you want to donate to the Matcherino, it's !Matcherino in the Twitch chat, and in YouTube, it should be in the description box of the stream. If it's not, then we'll have a word with the production team. They'll get a bit of bargaining. So, other stuff that you can help contribute to the actual Ctwc team. You can go to the Ctwc Patreon if you like what you're seeing. I can't read it; it's too far away. !Patreon in the chat, and you can help and support Ctwc there. There are other things that we have to read on these pieces of paper.
I'd just like to say there's a couple of people in chat incorrectly saying that esports should be capitalized when it definitely shouldn't. It's a noun.
Big shout out to the Tetris company for sponsoring all 17 of Ctwc's World Championships. And don't forget to follow @Tetris_official on Instagram to keep up on all things Tetris. Totally made that up myself and didn't read it off the piece of paper.
Wow, you're really good at this freestyling stuff. I want to do some freestyling right now. Arika, we want to thank our great partner Arika for sponsoring the TGM 4 World Championship this past June. TGM is the ultimate series that tests players' skills as they look to achieve the ultimate title of Grandmaster. TGM 4 is now available on the Nintendo Switch. The game is on sale on Steam for $24.99 USD. I don't know how much that is in pounds. Follow Arika on YouTube at youtube.com/@arika_YouTube for video updates, and visit their website at ariko.co.jp for new information on upcoming releases.
You freestyled all of that. That's
Yeah,
pretty
I'm really
impressive.
good. I'm really good at this stuff.
The other thing we want to show off is Enhance with the producers of Tetris Direct Connected. From the creators of Tetris Direct Connected comes Luminous Arise, heart-pumping fusion, addictive puzzle gameplay, thumping audio, and eye-popping visuals. Experience a synesthetic? Can't read. Journey of sound alike through over 30 handcrafted stages where every block, every combo, and every beat is a feast for the senses. Whether you're advancing in single-player mode, competing in multiplayer, or striving for the top leaderboards, the gameplay will draw you in, promising an irresistible allure of just one more round. It is available on PS5 and Steam, and you can find out more info at luminous.game. Yeah, luminous.game. Go download it right now.
Yes. And we have FamiWiki. Thank you to Brendan Spalding and his company FamiWiki for their sponsorship of the CTWC UK/DAS mega event. At FamiWiki.net, you can find over 1,700 pages about the Family Computer, or Famicom for short, and Super Famicom, plus everything else in between. View its history, engage in discussions on the message boards, or even help out with information to add to the website. Just create an account to join in on the fun. You can also check out their YouTube channel, youtube.com/@FamiWiki, to see some rarely seen videos featuring the Famicom's golden age in the 1980s. Use !FamiWiki in our global chats to get started.
Last thing. Oh my god, my voice is cracking already. Oh no. Fandom snacks. The Tetris gummies, they taste really good, actually. I've had multiple packs throughout the last 2 days already.
I have yet to try them. I see this.
Someone's eaten them already, or probably me. It's already empty.
May I open this?
You can open that one, yeah.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Should,
yeah, there you go. I already tore it off, so sorry. It says 20% fruit juice. You can't see that, but whatever. You'll have to take my word for it. And
you got the long bar. This is where I say boom Tetris in your mouth. Do people still say that? I don't even know if people still say that.
I'm not saying that. But
Well,
it's just quite nice. This is quite nice. I could see myself eating this while playing Tetris or other activities.
Yeah, I think you're meant to say that is the best thing you've ever eaten in your life, and now the only thing that you'll continue eating is this.
I mean, I could do that.
I'm sure you will. Anyways, now that we've done freestyling for the last 5 minutes, the last thing I want to say is the same thing as the first thing that we said. And !Matcherino if you want to help contribute to this event and help the players out. Because our two finalists, they came from quite a long way away, over the ocean, to a humble city of Manchester in England. So, root for these guys. I think our players are ready now. So I think we'll be getting started shortly.
I think we're supposed to be doing the countdown.
We're doing the countdown? Oh, we're doing the countdown.
All
Okay,
right.
here we go then. So everybody, it's time for the finals between Dog playing Tetris and Blue Scooty. So we're going to count it down from 3. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Alright, we are underway, and if Dog wasn't technically representing Japan in this finals with his shirt, this will be the first time in history that an American, well, that's not true actually, the second time ever that an American wins on European soil.
That is correct, yes. And would you like to tell the people who was the first one to achieve this feat?
So everyone will be able to get this right. It was Somalian captain.
Yes, at Ctwc Iberia 2022, which was an event hosted by, yeah, it was an event hosted. Yeah, and fun fact, the winner of this will be the not first foreign winner of the CTUK, because
All the way back in 2019, the first ever CTUK event. It was won by a Finnish player called Jani.
yes, way back when.
Yeah.
All right, so far the players are playing, well, they're playing the same basically. They have the exact same score, they're at the exact same line. Scooty gets a Tetris. Dog has a few overhang setups, and it's not going to resolve as nicely as he would have hoped. And he's going to, okay, finds a solve with the Z-spin, and okay, he's going to go for a delayed burn. It's going to cost him a couple of burns here, as we're still pretty early on in the 18, so it's Scooty's opportunity to build up a lead, currently up by 60,000 points.
Obviously, Dog in no danger of topping out here. He is the 3-time world champion. Only one other player has that feat, in Jonas, of course. So Dog knows his way around the block, I guess you can say.
Yeah, he's been known to stack Tetrises sometimes.
Yeah, he's pretty good at that.
Yeah.
But our guy on the other side is also pretty good at stacking the Tetrises. There's actually a documentary about him that came out not too long ago called Blues Goosey Tetris Crasher, available on Amazon.
Yeah, you were at the premiere, weren't you?
I was, and I did get to see it, but now everybody can watch it. I take it to Amazon Video.
We seem to be having a bit of a drought, but okay, Scooty comes out of it, gets a Tetris, up to a over 100,000 point lead already here as we're about the halfway mark, although to be fair, Dog is a couple of lines behind. But yeah, so far, Scooty definitely setting the tone here on the early stages of game number 1. Both players clean at the moment, both players trading Tetrises, so Dog 7 lines behind, but also behind by 140,000 points. So it's a definite true lead here for Scooty, and you can see this with the Tetris rate. I was just told something. You can kind of see this with the Tetris rate. It's not the most perfect statistic, but you can infer the exact pace that you have, especially when there is a desync in the lines.
Yeah, Dog, a little bit of a suffer game so far. But interesting stat about Dog is that a lot, I don't have the exact number, but a lot of his games on the way to winning the most recent World Championship were done via chase downs. So he's pretty good when it comes to his mental resolve when he's behind. So even though he is down right now, we can expect he'll make it pretty deep into the level 29 phase.
Yeah, you saw it like at the World Championship, which now has been uploaded to YouTube, so it's no longer spoilers. Dr. Knockers with a $40 contribution. Thank you so much, getting us up to $650. Dog executing the delayed Vits there is really hoping for a J piece, and he's okay. So it's gonna be fine, although the board is not really the best. He's got a very big kind of chasm in his board, and okay, we'll get a Tetris. T-piece will be very helpful and nicely done there with the S-piece. Scooty getting a dirty Tetris right there, so we're approaching the level 19 transition, and Scooty definitely with the hotter start so far in this final set.
Yeah, it's been a rough 18 for Dog. 140,000 points behind at 430. It's going to try and get to at least 500,000 before the transition Scooty well past 600,000 already.
Yeah, Scooty's been having some very good pre-29 games I've noticed today. Just seems to be on one in terms of that. But okay, so he's going to transition with a 642 Dog about to join him. Currently at 498 rather, and we'll get the Tetris transitions at 522. So it's over 100,000 point lead here into the 19 speeds. But both players are clean, and we'll see what this post transition has in store for us.
Yeah, that's the thing with being behind. When you're against the majority of players, I'd say, if you have the 29 ability that these guys have, you can kind of count on your opponent to top out and chase them down. But when both players are as skilled as this, you can't always necessarily rely on purely your 29 stacking. So your 18 and 19 phases have to be top-notch, just like as good as your 29.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even for these top players, like being behind on 29, it's really difficult. It's not just that you're going to have to get a high score and be efficient. You have to outscore your opponent. So your opponent has so and so many burns, and you have to get Tetris and all that. And that's really difficult when you're playing same piece sets against a fantastic opponent as Dog is here, and well, Scooty is vice versa. Currently, the lead has not really budged too much. Scooty with a Tetris into level 23 with an 840,000. Dog with a couple of imperfections on his board, but should be okay, although those 2 square pieces really not what he was looking for. It's looking like it's just going to prolong his dig just a little bit.
Gets out of it really quickly though, and gets the Tetris to go to 731. Scooty well out in front right now though at 878. Going into 25 with over 900,000 when he gets this next couple of Tetrises.
Yeah, Scooty having a really efficient game here. 78% Tetris rate at the moment.
Oh my god. A high Tetris rate. That is a very high Tetris rate.
And Scooty, okay, his board is now looking a little bit difficult. It's probably fine if he gets the right pieces. Might have to burn a little bit just for safety. Gets a Tetris anyways, and doesn't need to burn a thing.
Dog having to take a triple up high. Gets the Tetris to go to 861. Scooty with the max out here on level 26. The lead hasn't really changed that much though. It's about the same as it was going into level 19, so Dog has managed to keep up with Scooty, but it's going to be level 29 that decides this game, as we would expect.
Yeah, and then it's kind of the question for Dog. What is his game strategy? When you're behind going into 29, there's 2 schools of thought. On one hand, you could maybe just try and out-survive your opponent, hope that they top out, make a mistake, and capitalize on it, or you try and take control yourself and go very aggressive to try and make up the lead despite your opponent surviving. So we'll see what Dog tries to go for, although right now his main focus is getting a clean board into 29. Has a couple of holes and they're currently blocked off. The board otherwise looks okay, so it's a little bit dependent on the pieces on how...
Scooty hangs that T on the left side as he enters 29, but he's going to have... Oh, and he hangs a bar as well. It's going to be pretty difficult for him to get something over that. It is possible, and he gets the bar over to that left side. He's going to have to bring this down. He's at 1.284. And this is going to be tough for Scooty. What can he do? He's finding burns, but he hangs a square on the left, and that might do it for him. Scooty tops at 1.289, so Dog, been in this situation multiple times. He needs to chase this score down. He's 1.29.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of a mess currently, but finding some good burns to come out of it. He does not need to commit to going for Tetrises at this point, although a couple on the way will definitely make this a lot smoother of a ride. And there you go, 1 Tetris there, down to less than 120,000 points for game number 1.
Yeah, Dog being behind this entire game. He gets a Tetris to bring this within probably about 2 Tetrises. And there's another one for Dog. Just needs 1 more. And there's a Tetris, and that's going to do it for Dog, and Dog takes game number 1. The world champion doing what he does best, chasing down a score.
Yes, very well done there for Dog, who, he was behind for all of that game and into 29 as well, but then an opportunity presented itself, and he jumped on it, so very well executed there by Dog.
Yeah, definitely. It doesn't matter how long you're behind, as long as you're ahead at the end of the game. So
All right. We are ready for game number 2 of the finals in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
So, strong games from both players. Probably not too happy with a top out on level 30. He does have one of the best level 39 rates in the game. Makes it there far more often than basically everybody else in the field.
Yeah, it's always frustrating when you're ahead for so long in a game, and then in the end it's just one mistake and you top out, and then...
Oh, and he's getting up really high right now, but gets the par 4, the Tetris.
All right, nicely done. Gets another Tetris and is fine. Just got a little bit dicey there. Left side was getting up high. Burn opportunities were closing up, but gets the long bar in time. Yeah, what I was saying is it's really, you really got to shake that off, you know, like when you're ahead for the entire game and then you make a mistake and then your opponent chases you down. Perfect clear there for Scooty.
Are you kidding me?
You don't get any extra points for that. And some people say they're unoptimal as well. But it gets the crowd going.
And that's the most important thing about playing competitive Tetris, is that you entertain the crowd, not winning, right?
And the money.
And money, yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of Matcherino, if you'd like to contribute, you should type Matcherino in the chat. Oh, Ping Minus with a $25 contribution. Thank you so much.
We're now up to 675 in the Matcherino. So thank you very much for everybody's contributions in the past 2 days. As both players are playing pretty cleanly right now on level 18. They'll master the art at this point in their careers, but a square on that left side for Ctwc, going for a bridge burn, looking for a J, and he gets the J.
Oh,
a fantastic find from Ctwc. But then he misdrops that square, trying to put that bar into column 2, but he gets the Tetris to bring this down.
Yeah, so Scooty currently behind by 1 Tetris, and let's see how he decides to deal with this. Oh, that right side is really not a nice thing. He's going to have to burn at least 1 line. It's looking like it's going to be 3. And let's see if he commits to this column 2 setup. It looks like he is at least going to go for a couple here. Set up for 2 now. Otherwise a clean board, although column 2 is never a really comfortable well, but okay, gets the Tetris and a perfect wall transfer. Nicely done there for Scooty. But then left side is now long bar dependent, so let's see if he's going to go for the left. Well, it would be a perfect wall transfer. No longer, it would be.
He's kind of forced into another long bar dependency. He's going to fill it out first before going for the Tetris, and now he's kind of waiting on the long bar. He's getting up pretty high. He doesn't have too much room to burn, but he gets the Tetris on the left side and actually momentarily takes the lead, because despite all of that situation that Scooty found himself in, Dark was not clean either. He is now, though. He gets a couple of Tetrises. 343 for Dark, 345 for Scooty.
Yeah, and if you look at the Tetris rates, they're actually really funny. Oh, no longer, but they're very close is the point. So it's much more of an even game here in the 18 stars. Tony on Twitch with the $1.70. Thank you very much, Tony.
Yeah, it's a much closer game in the 18 phase than it was in the previous one. As good as you would be at chase downs as Dog is, ideally I think you'd like to just be ahead.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, 100 line mark, and both players at a low 400, so probably looking for a mid 500k transition. Yeah, both players are clean, so we'll see how they the end of this level 18 goes.
Yeah, we crossed 100 lines. Dog's at 460, Scooty 441.
Simul Tetris there. Dog currently in the lead by 1 Tetris, although flurry of squares, not really great for Scooty's board, but gets a perfect long bar, and then now a flurry of S pieces. Dog's board more accommodating for those bursts, so it's going to cause Scooty a couple of burns. Now uncovers a long bar dependency, but gets a double, turns it into an LJ dependency and gets the L, so nicely done there for Scooty, but lost a couple of burns there. So now it's closer to a 2 Tetris lead here for Dog.
Yeah, Dog having a much stronger 18 this time around. He's already passed his transition score from the last game. And he's still got 2 Tetrises available before level 19. There's one of them. Got one more Tetris opportunity. And gets the Tetris into 19 at 600,000 points. Scooty's got one more available. Let's see if he gets it, and he does, and transitions with a 563.
Ooh, not the nicest of boards here forming on Scooty's side. Gets a long bar to film the dependency and gets a Tetris, so Scooty's board clean once again. Dog is looking to keep up his pristine form from the 18 portion of the game. Very clean board for both players at this point, but yeah, Dog in the lead. Lead has increased, although he is ahead in lines. Dog's left side not looking too great, gets 2 long bars, now has a long bar dependency. Okay, burns it down with the L piece, might be a small window of opportunity for Scooty here.
Scooty finding that J piece to clear out that right side. His Tetris is ready, and he gets the Tetris at 699, but Dog's already at 760. And there's another Tetris for Dog, 788, playing very, very cleanly so far. Barely put a foot wrong.
Ooh, Scooty's board, once again, not looking too great. Has an L dependency, and the L is being shy. Okay, gets the L now, so board is good once again. But yeah, it's been pretty even here on the post-transition levels, although it looks like Dog has been just a little bit more efficient. He is also playing faster, so he is a couple of lines ahead, so you have to keep that in mind.
Ooh, and Scooty with a minor misdrop there with that long bar, but it will clear out in just 2 burns. He doesn't have the cleanest stack right now. It's a bit jagged in the center. Looking for that T piece, gets the T. Have to keep and take a couple more burns there as Dog knocks down the Tetris, go to 912. Scooty at 828 with that Tetris.
So Dog looking for a 26 max out, and might be looking at a 1.2 into 29 here with this pace. Scooty, all things considered, a decent game, but is behind. Gets a Tetris right there, trying to get Tetris ready once again, waiting for this J piece. And it's not showing up immediately. It shows up now when it's turned into an L dependency. Now once again needs a J, and there you go, Tetris for Scooty. So just there at the same line count, it's about a 2 Tetris lead here for Dog. So it's not something that you can't catch up on 29 at all. So really is going to come down to the 29 speeds here in this game once again.
Yeah, for sure. You mentioned that Scooty's having a decent game, but decent is not necessarily going to be enough to beat the 3-time world champion Dog, as Dog has 2 Tetrises available before the level 29. He's going to take a double there.
Yeah, taking a couple of burns, does not want to cause an early top out here on 29. Takes his triple there now and has no lines to burn, but gets the Tetris into 29. Can now access the left side more easily. Get something over. Scooty is now up high right before. He only has 6 lines to work with. Okay, gets a couple of doubles, so now has reopened the well. It's very high up though. Takes a triple into 29.
Oh, Scooty's up so high right now. Gets the triple down the right side and gets the bomb of the Tetris. At 1.12, is 50,000 points behind Dog right now, but Dog slams down a Tetris, get a 1.2.
Scooty needs this J piece, and it's not showing up.
Yeah, Scooty playing with fire right now. He's so high, but gets the bar into that triple, and a J piece is perfect for him. L to the left side. He just needs a J piece to open up that right. And he's Tetris ready, gets a Tetris. Scooty gets the tuck of the L piece, and another Tetris with Scooty again.
That's some excellent control here, under pressure here. Another Tetris for Scooty. But Dog has been playing just as efficiently as Scooty has been, so this lead has not really budged. Although Dog has a full level ahead of Scooty. So Tetris there for Dog, currently at 1.4 million. Scooty still at 1.34 million. And Scooty
on the left, well, now gets the bar for a crucial long bar dependency in the center, gets the bar to the left, but he's falling further behind. The lead's actually grown since 29 started. Scooty knocks down the Tetris to 1.4. Dog with a Tetris 1.5 and another one, 1.56.
Yeah, Scooty knows he just needs to play efficiently here. Dog may make a mistake or he might not, but there's not a lot of time left. Just has to play as efficiently as he can. Gets 2 Tetrises right there in quick succession. 1.5 into 36. Dog with a rollover into 37.
Dog is burning very little at this point, and it's going to be pretty difficult for Scooty to catch up. 1.67 for Dog. 1.55 is Scooty, who's going all in for this Tetris, and he's going to miss the bar to the right side and tops out at 1.55. And Dog at 1.72. And he's going for this final Tetris, not going to get it, but a 1.728 for Dog.
Yeah, an excellent 29 performance there by both players, but in the end, it really did come down to the pre-29 play. Dog had that lead, and he just never let up on the gas, and even though Scooty was trying his very best to match him, Dog with that lead, he knew he just needed to bring it home and out-survive Scooty, and that's exactly what he did.
Yeah, so now the score reads Dog 2, Scooty 0, and Dog is now on match point. He only needs one more to take the Ctwc 2026 Championship.
And once again, we'd like to remind you, well, first of all, very quickly, if you'd like to contribute to the prize pool, Matcherino, you can do !Matcherino in the chat. And
Oh, would you like to do the sponsoring?
no, clearly not. I guess he just doesn't like you very much.
No, probably not.
Yeah, you can add to the prize pool. We'd also, once again, like to thank our sponsors, the Tetris Company. They have sponsored all of the 17 World Championships. And TGM4 is out on the Switch. You can buy it.
You can. And you can also get Tetris Spec connected. The new Luminous Arise has been released. It's a very new kind of puzzle game, and you can get that, well, on Steam as well.
Oh.
Yeah. I want to thank, obviously, our viewers that will help us contribute to the prize pool, and of course our Ctwc organizing team. You can go to !Patreon in the chat, and you can help support our team there. And we also have Family Wiki. Thank you to Brendan Spalding for their sponsorship of the Ctwc UK and DAS mega event. You can go to !Family Wiki, Family Wiki for more info in the chat. And of course our fandom snack Tetris gummies as well.
Yeah, I just had one. Because I'm getting ready for this game number 3 of the finals. The 2 players are ready, and we can count it down. So, game number 3, it could be the last one of this event. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And
What?
we are starting. We're not starting, we're starting again.
Are we starting again? Okay, I guess. Okay, so delete the last 20 seconds from your memory. Game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright, the 2 players already deviating in their stacking. It's always interesting watching the top players, and you know, obviously nowadays with all the tools that are available for Tetris players to improve their stacking, one might think that maybe it creates more unity in how people stack, but already here between 2 of the best players in the world, there's already deviation within the first few pieces. Ooh, nice adjustment there for Scooty. And yeah, so Scooty has a monumental task on his hands if he wants to take home the title. Although Dog might give him a helping hand as currently he's up high. Okay, takes a double, but the well is still covered up.
Ooh,
takes a
Dog.
double.
Dog is up high. Both players up high. Scooty knocks down the Tetris. Dog, nice J placement for the Z piece. And he's going to open up column 2. Going to require another long bar or a J piece. He gets 2 Js and gets the triple. Scooty up high as well. Probably not the best pieces in the world for you to play right now.
Yeah, a bit of a nail biter of a start here. We just had it in the closing levels of 29, but now the excitement continues as both players having their nerves strong, digging on 18, wanting to avoid an early top out. But yeah, both players are good now. They are safe and pretty even so far. Not much to say on that.
Yeah, both players are accustomed to playing level 18 speeds. They've been playing this speed for probably multiple years at this point. Kind of know what to expect. But every now and then again, level 18 can throw some surprises, as we've seen multiple times this set already. Dog at 166, Scooty 197. Looking for a couple J pieces, Scooty. Not getting them, gonna have to convert the well to column 8.
I feel like it was a common theme in last game as well, Scooty needing J piece and they're just not showing up on time. He's now set up for a slightly dirty column 8 well. Takes a triple to make it a perfect well transfer. And yeah, Scooty ahead by half a Tetris. So, but yeah, it all comes back to the point that, when you have two players who are so good on 29, who can play so efficiently as we saw in the last game, these speeds matter a lot. And so they're going to push the aggression just that much higher, and that can lead to some tough situations if the pieces really aren't cooperating, which seemingly they weren't at the start of this game for either player.
Yeah, I mean, both players play pretty good Tetris. The last in-person meeting they had, I believe, was the Heart of Texas regional, where multiple world records were set in that game. I believe there was a losing score of 1.8, which is pretty ridiculous to even get a 1.8, but both players to be able to achieve it in the same game is nothing short of phenomenal.
I can't do that, and even with cheating,
yeah, I mean, I can do that in 100 games probably, and these guys do it in tournament pretty regularly.
Yeah, under the highest pressure imaginable in the final of a regional. Currently it's Scooty getting up to a small lead. It's about 1.5 Tetrises for the moment. Both players are clean.
I'm reading that it was actually Space City. I don't think I said Space City. I said some Texas.
You said Heart of Texas.
Yeah, I said Heart of Texas.
I don't think that exists anymore.
It was definitely Space City.
I mean,
my bad.
I mean, I wasn't sure.
But the fact is that the 1.8's happened.
Yes.
That's the truth.
Yes, it did happen. All right, 100 line mark here for both players, and Scooty still with the slight lead. Yeah, so the two players playing a relatively efficient 18 game. They're both looking at around 600k transition if they can Tetris out here.
Yeah, both players playing very solid 18. I think they would aim to try and get 600,000 points going into 19 a majority of the time, or as close as possible to that.
Yeah, I mean, it's doable. It's quite difficult. While we're still at 18, I'd like to mention, I just thought of this now. Do you remember when Fractal had like a 20-game streak of getting 600k transitions?
Yeah, I do.
And Fractal, you'll be seeing him tomorrow at the Ctwc DAS event, which is also hosted here. So yeah.
Yeah, so even though this tournament may be ending at either this game or 2 more games, there'll be more Tetris tomorrow and on Sunday as we find out who the best DAS player in the world is. As we've transitioned on both boards, Dog 575 with the Tetris, 627 into a Tetris to 653 for Blue Scooty.
Tetris there for Scooty. Scooty's slightly ahead here in lines, had a long bar dependency forming, but immediately gets the long bar. Now once again needs a J piece, but doesn't get the J piece, has to use a long bar, and a little bit of a imperfection here on Scooty's board. Nice adjustment there to take the double with the square. But the lead has basically evaporated. It's neck and neck here between the two players. They're both clean. Dog getting Tetris ready. Left side not looking too great. Ooh, is not Tetris ready. This will only be a triple, and now is probably going to set up here on row 2.
Dirty Tetris for Dog. 741. They're separated by 60 points for a second there. As Scooty knocks down another Tetris to take a 2 Tetris lead. Dog on this left well, looking for that long bar. And he gets the left well Tetris. A nice burn from Dog as well, setting up the tuck on the left side, but goes for the burn. And looking for that bar for another left well Tetris and gets it. 802 for Dog, 855 for Scooty.
Yeah, so that little bit of a creative Tetrising there for Dog has cost him a little bit of pace. So Scooty is into a 2 Tetris lead at the moment. And yeah, as we say, he needs this game to stay alive in the tournament. But I think his focus is going to be on the 29 aspect. They both played a great 29 game. So, you know, taking a lead into the 29 speeds this time could go a long way. Scooty needing a J piece, once again not coming.
Ooh, and it's going to create a hole in the stack. He's going to have to take a couple burns, but knocks down the Tetris anyway. Goes to 956. He could potentially lose this lead that he's built up just because of that small slowdown. Knocked down the Tetris, but Dog also in a little bit of a situation, so he can't capitalize on that slowdown from Scooty.
Scooty, nice awareness there to wait for if he's going to get an L or J. Got the J and adjusted the T in time. Gets the Tetris right there. Max up for Scooty. Dog about to join him in Max Out City with the next Tetris. So the long bar currently seems to be a little bit of a drought here in the sequence.
Yeah, he's able to knock down the Tetris though, and he has now maxed out. 1,045,000 for Dog. Scooty at 1,097,000 going for delayed bits and has a long bar dependency on the left side. This is problematic as the bar's not coming, gets the Vits. Gonna take a few burns.
Nicely done. So he has a hole on his board, but otherwise the board looks good. And okay, is going to triple into 29 and is going to resolve it immediately. And meanwhile, Dog also, okay, so a couple of burns into 29 for both players. And we are off underway.
Scooty
with the lead.
hangs a L on the right, and he's not going to get the bar, and Scooty tops out at 1.15, and Dog just needs 2 Tetrises to take the Ctwc Championship, gets one of them, only needs 10,000 points. And as he's done so often throughout this tournament, Dog just needs a couple more lines. And Dog with the chase down is your Ctwc 2026 champion. Defeating Blue Scooty in a sweep. The world champion is now your UK champion.
Yes, I mean, he's been dreaming of this moment his entire life, I'm sure. Yeah, so congratulations to Dog, you know.
Yeah, he said he might retire, but he had to come back for the UK Championship.
Of course. But yeah,
congratulations to Dog for winning this one. Woof 3, Scooty 0.
it's back
Wow.
to us. I'm not sure.
So yeah, congratulations to Dog on that one. I believe we will be getting interviews for both players, as far as I'm aware. Although that might not be true, but
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
I was dragged here. I was outside. I was looking at trees, watching the birds, and someone said you have to commentate this.
But then you could have said no, but you decided to come here anyway.
Well, the person who dragged me here would look very intimidating. Kind of looked like you.
Yeah, I would agree. I'm pretty intimidating.
That's true.
One last time for the Ctwc event. If you would like to contribute to these players, you can go to !Matcherino in the chat and Azuna with a $5 contribution to get us to $702.18. That was pretty good. And for our first American winner of this event, since we did have 2 Americans in the final, we've decided to put 2 Europeans in the booth. We've also had an American commentating for basically the entire event, so we had to balance things out a little bit.
Yeah, we've been relegated to talking about them.
Yeah, we got relegated to talking about Tetris instead of actually playing Tetris, but
Yep.
that's okay.
Well, you know, I didn't actually go out to an American.
There's actually a fun fact, all the Americans got knocked out by Americans.
Ooh, spicy.
So a lot of friendly fire at this event.
Yeah, I would know about that, you know.
Yeah. But yes, even though this event is over, there will be more Tetris at the same time, 11:30 local time tomorrow. And we will have, so we'll have the Ctwc Dance Tournament Saturday and Sunday starting at 11:30 UK time tomorrow. And we will also be having an award show very shortly. We'll hand out these wonderful trophies that we have right here that you cannot see right now. I don't know if I should be touching these. But the tournament's over, so it can't be any more bad luck, right?
Yeah.
No touching trophies. And we cut away anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, we can see the bracket. Lots of different countries this time. Ctwc has never been this international. Of course, it has a lot to do with the DAS World Championship the next 2 days. But yeah, it's been absolutely wonderful to see so many different countries represented at a regional here.
Yeah. I think we are ready to say goodbye before the award show.
Yes.
So this has been Dan V, and I was joined by the lovely Tiggy. So
Yes.
thank you very much for subbing in ad hoc.
Sure.
So,
Yeah.
and that is goodbye from us
Yeah.
for just a little while.
Have you got my money?
You're not getting paid for this.
Oh.
All right. We'll see you later, guys.
Okay, bye-bye. Award show.
What about now? No, there we go. There we go. Okay. That was a me issue. I thought I'd have done it. Anyway. Hello, hello. We are back. Everyone in the room. Yes. Hello. Woo! What a 2 days it has been. And the two of us are here to present some awards that some people may have earned. Yeah, with our new fancy awards show. So how have you found the tournament?
It's really cool. It's my first time in Manchester, and looks like it's been a lot of people's first time. So anybody else, make some noise if it's your first time in Manchester. That's what we love to hear. So we have some awards to give out to people from multiple different countries. So we love to see it at events. It's really exciting.
And we are going to start off with, you know, just a little thing that happened in the corner. The absolutely fantastic Game Boy Tetris tournament. Let's hear it. And we have some beautiful trophies for this. So, could I please have our fantastic runner-up, Aliva, up to the stage, please? Woo! Congratulations! Woo! Would you like to say anything? You can say no. No, okay. Yep. This is beautiful. Yes. Woo! Yes. And can we please have our winner of the Game Boy tournament, SV, up to the stage? Woo! Woo! So, what was your tactics to win this tournament?
Just play quick. And safe, quick and safe.
Nice. Thank you for, you know, doing the Brits proud. Yeah, we needed that. Yeah. Thank you so much to our Game Boy Tetris runner-up and winner. Now, moving on, you'll notice the name of this tournament says Ctwc, and well, you'll also notice there was a distinct lack of UK in the final. But that's okay, because we actually have trophies for the best Brits. Importantly. So, can we please have our runner-up Brit, Evesy, to the stage? Woo! Would you like to...
I'm the most hungover I've ever been in my life. Imagine how good I'd be if I was able to play 18. Obviously, it was an amazing day, amazing event, and we're barely even started. We're going to be back here tomorrow and the next day. And yeah, I mean, I lost to like one of the best players ever, so who then lost to one of the other best players ever, so can't be too unhappy. Thanks so much, Spoony, and everyone else.
And without further ado, I think we all know who's coming now. The person who took the world champion to a tiebreaker. Can we have Dan V, please? Would you like to say anything?
Yeah, I didn't think this would ever happen again, to be honest. Because I lost like 4 years ago, and like every year it's actually been getting progressively worse. Yeah, I want to thank everybody that helped run this thing, because it's not easy, because obviously we have 2 tournaments, so it's kind of difficult to pull off. But you know, I'm happy with like how everything's gone, and I had a good time. You know, give everyone a chance to kind of celebrate something happening like in the game as dog. It's the best I've played in a long time, so yeah, I was happy with that. And I'm glad I got a consolation trophy, even though I couldn't win the whole thing. But no, it was a good event, and I had a great time.
Fab. And now I'm actually going to pass over to Scout for the next awards.
So, now it is time to announce the winners of the finals of the Ctwc Championship, the first part of a double feature event. And it being my first time here, I'll just speak to the honor it is to get to come to events like this that are put together by such hardworking staff from all over. You can really see, it's not visible on stream, but you see it in the crowd, among the gear, the collaborative work between the UK and the German teams, in the plugs, the adapters from the UK to the EU to the USA even sometimes. You see it in the very power within the event. Something you don't get to see in the US where I'm from as much. So, without further ado, let's bring to the winners of the stage, first, the runner-up, none other than Blue Scooty. So, Scooty, I know this is now your third time in Europe for a Tetris event, but maybe it's the first time that you didn't come over with a documentary crew or a Jonas Cup prize pool. You chose to come over here of your own accord. So what was the reason you chose to come all the way this time?
Tech Anyris. I just want to thank Tech for helping me come out to this event and just making this possible for me to even be here and get second place. So thank you so much, Tech. And that's really the reason.
Thank you, Tech. So, what can you say about how stacked this field has been? I think this is probably one of the toughest regionals ever as far as talent.
Yeah, I mean, you have the reigning world champion, so that already makes it pretty of a tough field. And the UK players showed up a lot, and that made it an extremely stacked regional and made it tough to make it to the finals.
So, heading into now the second tournament, because you're not just a pro at rolling, you are also one of the world's best DAS players. Who would you love to get to face if you make the DAS finals or anywhere in the bracket? Who's the favorite player you'd want to face?
I mean, I need my rematch against Gio. I need to prove that I am better. I think that's who I want to play.
All right, we'll see if it happens. So tune in the rest of the weekend to see if we'll get to see the rematch. Thank you again, and congratulations, Scooty. And now we have coming to the stage the reigning world champion and now the UK champion, Dog. So, Dog. Oh, yeah. So, this is your first time in the UK for Tetris. What's been your experience so far at this venue with the field, with the new players to see and meet and play against?
Yeah, it's been a pretty crazy day for me because, I mean, in the midday, I was struggling to stay awake, because of, I landed 48 hours ago, so I haven't adjusted yet, and against Ctwc, I think I might have phased out for a few seconds, but it ended up working out for the whole tournament, and I was able to kind of just regain my strength for the final few matches. So I'm very glad I was able to take it, but I also just want to thank all the organizers that are able to do this because, I see all of them working behind the scenes, and it's pretty crazy.
Yeah. So one thing that was incredible is that I think you were probably the favorite coming into this event, high up there, but you had some tough competition in the semis. What was the match against Dan V like?
Yeah. so, so like game 4, like I wish I could say like I didn't know the score or like I didn't know what to do, so I just decided to hold out for Tetris. But the truth is, I just simply messed it up, and yeah, that is. It's a little crazy that I got to a decider, but honestly, like Dan V played so well. Like I remember I was on level 29, and I did genuinely think to myself like, okay, well if I just stay alive, like I should be able to win this pretty easily. And then I just see consecutive flashes on my screen like over and over again. I'm like, bro, I've never seen this from him ever. And he decided to pull up. Yeah, we decided to pull up at a good time. Yeah, but I'm super happy with that match, and it'll be one of my memories for sure.
Yeah. So something I think is really cool is that the Ctwc DAS scene and really the revival of DAS has been inspired by the late Jonas Neubauer, the 7-time world champion who won it all the times with DAS. I know there's been a lot of work behind the scenes here to honor his legacy. And also one of the final things he did was travel around the world as a world champion. He'd go to lots of different events. And now you have a golden J trophy with his name on the back, and it reminds me in a way of 2019 when he would travel around. Seeing you now as a world champion, getting to travel around, see new people, get to be an ambassador for the scene. What would you hope to encourage for other people who are inspired by you, your mentality in competition, and how you feel about the scene overall?
Yeah, I mean, I'll just say, do it makes you happy. Like it's surreal hearing those words, because I remember whenever I was like 11 years old, and I was watching like Jonas Neubauer versus Corian in Hong Kong, you know. So I do know like Jonas traveled the world like in his career, and it's a bit unbelievable that even a little bit I can kind of share and like continue his experiences, and I'm super grateful that I'm in this position. And yeah.
Is there anybody you would like to shout out or thank?
Yeah, thank you to my friends and family for always supporting me throughout these crazy, like, I think it's already 7 years now. Thank you to the organizers, of course, of this tournament. Thank you to the donors as well, and all the people that came here to support, especially the people with the dog flag. You know, that was pretty sick. I can't lie. That was sick. And yeah, just thank you everyone for coming out, and hopefully these next 2 days will be a blast as well.
Yeah, so finally, yes, we have the DAS tournament coming in the next 2 days, the DAS World Championship. And it'll be your first time playing in the event. You have the opportunity to become not just a 3-time world champion, but win 2 world championships in the same year. It's a possibility. So I'll ask the same question I asked to Scooty. Which player would you love to face the most in the DAS World Championships?
Hopefully, I mean, I'd be really excited to play SV. I think that's my main person that I want to play. I think that would be a great match. But yeah, and so I feel like that's the main person. But yeah, the CFC, I mean, you know, I'm just here. I was just here to qualify, so it's, you know, I'll just try to play my best tomorrow.
All right, well, thank you once again. Let's hear it for the reigning world champion and the new UK champion, Dog playing Tetris. So thank you once again, everyone, for watching. We hope you have a wonderful evening, enjoying all the things that are common in the UK, ones that I can't speak off the top of my head, but I'm sure you guys will know what you're doing. So thanks again for watching, and have a great rest of your evening, and come back tomorrow for some top Tetris action.